Hello. Hello, it's me. And it's been a minute, but it's time. Fucking hell, of course my phone's what goes off. Oh, it's Mac. Yeah. I think I have everything. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time here, so let's move on. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today, hi Wilson. No, don't boop. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks, I think, since our last session, but we're back again, playing more of our D&D campaign, Ballads of a Lost Empire. This is episode 46, the Battle of Brindol, part 1, because this is going to be a long one. Yeah, that's kind of all I have to say. I just want to get into it, because it's gonna be a big one. And I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared. Yeah. Let's go ahead and rejoin the boys.
With the confidence of Julianne Moore saying "truck" in that one song.
Truck.
Hello. Says it with such force.
All right, let me.
Oh boy, guys.
Turn on the overlay.
All we're waiting for is Ricky. And then I can start killing you. Cracks
Not
knuckles.
if I kill myself first.
Oh no, here I go killing again.
Alright. We're all set. Right? Yeah, nothing looks wrong.
So it seems. Well, we just lost
Okay.
2 of our people, but that's okay.
I'm muted right
That's
now.
fine.
It's just it's a bit loud. I might transfer to the garage. We're back in those days.
Back in those days. Good
Yeah.
days.
Right. The good old days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn on my candle. Hang on.
Actually, I'll just go to my room because I cleaned it up now. Yes, stand by.
Let me turn up the music volume just a little bit. There we go. Go away. No! Fuck. There we go. Sometimes I wonder how I navigate through technology.
Is your name James Cameron?
Oh god. I might have more power than I thought I did.
You're his avatar.
The memory starts flashing back of me on set filming Avatar 2.
Also, apparently, the version of Disney Plus, I thought it was like censored or something, but apparently, Jake and what's her face, Neytiri, them like
fucking,
connecting ponytails while they're fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
What is it? Wait, what is this?
You know how they have like the ponytails and they plug it into
in Avatar,
horses
yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Avatar,
I never saw
apparently
that
that's
version.
not in the theatrical cut.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
so it's not in the theatrical cut. I
Yeah.
could have sworn that was in the theatrical cut.
No,
That's the Mulata effect right there. That's the.
I remember people.
That was a meta Mandela effect joke.
Yeah, like it, because I've only seen Avatar once in theaters before this, and I remember that scene. I guess I must have seen it on YouTube or something. I remember that being in there.
I haven't seen it in 10 years, probably.
I remember when I watched it, that scene wasn't in it, and then I heard that there was that scene. I was like, "What the fuck?" So I ended up looking it up. I don't know why it's not in the theatrical version. They would have made even more if that was in the theatrical version.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that was so weird to me because that's like people joke that you don't remember that like Avatar's not memorable at all, but like that's the one thing I remembered about Avatar.
Yeah,
Was
everybody
they
talks.
connect the ponytails to each other,
The
including
sex scene.
during sex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and the
Yeah,
way that
so-
Neytiri said his name, Jake.
Oh yeah, Sudley. And unobtainium. I think unobtainium is dumb enough to be memorable.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a film.
Is
Highest grossing movie of all time.
I'm gonna fucking call him Ant-Man again. Is his name Stephen Lang?
Stephen Lang.
Scott
yeah.
Lang.
I keep wanting to
Wait.
call him Scott.
Oh.
Is it? I heard that he was in the second one. Does that look true?
They haven't shown anything regarding it, but I don't know. Maybe he also has a twin brother because Jake is like a twin brother.
Yeah.
It's a plot point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me look this up. His name is Quadrich. The character's name is Quadrich.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember any of their names except Jake and Neytiri.
Yeah,
Does
I'm
it
the same. I just watched the movie and I'm the same. Or no, it's Grace. That's
Sigourney Weaver's?
Weaver's
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lang confirmed his return to the Avatar franchise as early as 2013. Oh yeah, he's coming back. Okay.
Since 2013, imagine like being told in 2013, "Hey, you're coming back to this franchise." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And then like 7 years go by, and then they're like, "Okay, now you can come back."
Well, no, haven't they been filming? Isn't that what's been happening?
Not the entire
Yeah,
time.
but it got- I think it got postponed for COVID for sure, but then
Like it was,
Hang on.
it was more recent that they started.
Production
filming it.
started. Production started 2017. Yeah.
Yeah,
2017. Oh my
yeah,
god.
they've
That's
been
so
in production
crazy,
for
yeah.
about 5 years. That's more
Well, I
than
think they filmed the
Lord of
first
Rings.
2 together. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna get Avatar movies for the next 10 years. Is that right? Every other year? 5 of them?
I
4
thought
of
it
them.
was there's 4 more, but I thought they were no, they are other.
Every other year.
I think they
Yeah.
are every other year, actually. Yeah.
Or every other
Yeah.
10 years.
That's the. Just every 13 years he comes out with a new
Yeah.
Avatar. How old is James Cameron?
I think he's in his
He's gotta be up
60s. I think his late 60s.
67, yeah.
Oh,
So he could get through like maybe 2 more
At this
Avatars
rate.
at that rate.
Mhm.
At that
Why is
rate,
this
I
the
feel like
picture,
at least every
dude?
13 years.
Why is this his
What?
picture? When I search James Cameron, the picture
Yeah.
that pops up for him is
Right.
this. Why does he look like that? that's like
That's him. That's what he looks like whenever he imagines water. Just
Old,
imagine
old white people in suits named Carl Johnson. Like,
just
The
out in the,
CEO of racism.
just out into the distance, picturing water.
yeah, old white people in suits named Carl Johnson. The best video ever made.
So when are we watching Dear Evan Hansen?
Never.
Well,
The
I
answer
had
is
the idea. Musical roulette. Okay, roll a 6-sided die. Here we go. Here's what's on the die. 3 good
Alright.
movies, 3 bad movies. West Side Story.
Got it.
West Side Story.
Reboot. Got it.
Singing in the Rain.
Got it.
And then Cats.
Can I
Obviously.
advocate for The
Showman.
Lion King instead of Singing in the Rain?
Do we want to keep
we'll-
them
we'll
live
discuss
at?
that
Those
later.
Cats.
I think, yeah, I feel like
Because it would be a funny
no, Cats
contrast.
live action. Cats
No,
counts as live action.
It would be funny to go from The
location.
Lion King to Cats.
Well, we don't know that we would though. We don't know
Yeah,
that
we'd have to hit it.
You would have to,
Yeah.
and you also know what you do is you have 2 DVDs, one of which is the new Lion King, one of which is the old Lion King.
Oh fuck!
If we want to keep it live action, we could do the new Lion King.
No.
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 Dear God.
Dear
Actually,
Evan
you know what?
Hansen.
Dear Evan Hansen.
Maybe-
And
No! Don't say dear God,
Yeah,
it's
so
blasphemy.
Cats-
Say dear Evan
Cats,
Hansen.
I was gonna say Greatest Showman, but maybe we do Lion King live action. And then Dear Evan Hansen.
I would rather watch The Greatest Showman than the live action Lion King.
I think
'Cause
that
at least
means
you
we
get-
have to do the live action Lion King.
You get like super charismatic Hugh Jackman and then the worst movie around him.
The thing
We could
is,
do Les
the fact
Mis.
that
We
you
could fit
said
Les Mis in there, maybe.
Les Mis.
I was
That's a
thinking
good
that.
one.
Mostly because I want the sound effect.
Wait,
the
we're
only
gonna
part
do
I
Les
want.
Mis might be the move. Les Mis
The
might be
musical one or the Liam Neeson Les Mis?
There's a Liam
musical
Neeson one.
The Liam Neeson
Oh.
was pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
not a musical, sad. In
Was
the
that-
90s, right?
Was that the one that
Yeah.
wasn't a musical? That one was just a movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not a musical. It's good.
We
How do
should,
you
we should also get around
Javert.
We could
We
do
should-
a Les Mis day.
No.
Les Mis Day.
No, please.
Day Miz.
Yeah.
Days.
Day Mis.
What?
The day, Les Mis day. The Day Mis.
Day Miz. We all do Duolingo on our phones for an hour, and then we watch.
Yeah, we learned French. and
We
then
all learn
watched
French,
it.
so that we can experience Les Mis the way it was meant to be made.
In English, but knowing French.
True.
Yeah.
Precisely
The way it
correct.
was intended. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I also think we should get around to watching the Batman together before it goes off of HBO.
Is it going off of HBO?
That's what I've heard. It might be.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do like
It is-
God damn it.
we saw the Dark Knight recently, so we could do Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, and the Batman.
Dude, the Dark Knight
Yeah.
fucking sucks. Sorry that I'm stalling. My dad just got home from a trip and I was talking to him.
The Dark Knight is
The
a
most
7.
mediocre
I don't
movie.
think it's that bad.
Seven.
I don't think it's that bad either.
I think it's a 7.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah,
I think it's
fine.
worse than
7.
it's definitely worse than I remember, but it's still
Yeah.
like not that bad. Like I think
I'm
it's
not
pretty. I
gonna-
think it's pretty good still.
I'm not gonna revisit the Dark Knight for a long time.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
it's
that's what I'm
But
saying.
But I want my
Batman
Batman
Begins.
fix.
Dark Knight Rises, the Batman. We should do that.
When I want my
the
Batman
Bat-thon.
fix, I'm watching
Yeah.
Batman and Robin. No, wait, no, not that one. Batman Forever, that one. I'm watching
Yeah.
Batman Forever, Batman, or the Batman.
Can we watch some like
Yeah.
TV's Adam West Batman?
Honestly, I'd be down
Yeah,
There's a
with
movie.
that.
There's a
Is there a
movie.
TV's Adam West Batman movie?
There's a
Was
movie,
it made
yeah.
for TV?
Yeah. No, I think it was theatrical. It's really good. It's actually really good. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's
Some
great.
days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
So yeah, we could do that. What's the funniest Nolan one? Is it Dark Knight Rises? I think it's Dark Knight Rises.
The
It
Dark
might
Knight
be
Dark
Rises.
Knight
Dark Knight
Rises
Rises.
is so
Yeah.
stupid.
Movie's a
Bang.
And
banger.
then the
I
Batman.
love
I
that
think
shit.
that's the
It's
move.
hilarious.
We do Batman 1966.
No, that's not the funny
I don't know
part.
why.
Like
No, all
that
the-
part-
You really adopted the dog.
What? Bane is just like low voice Yoda. Like
all of the funny
Yes.
stuff in that movie is literally all of the Batman stuff. It's a fucking meme. I
He's-
swear to God.
It
It doesn't make any sense. What's going
He's
on?
low voice and high voice Yoda. Like
He's
just hits
both.
the middle. He just fucking jumps from the bottom to the top.
He is to Yoda
Oh,
what
and
Death
the
Grips
plot
is to
is,
Cara
like,
Cara Bonito.
The zero.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That's why it's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's why it's fucking hilarious.
Yes, that's what I've been
And it-
saying from day one. That one is way
And it-
better than the Dark Knight or the Batman Begins because it's funny.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
and it looks better.
It does.
Like the
look
action
good.
isn't.
Yeah,
the
the
action
plane thing in
isn't
the beginning.
good.
That's dope.
Yeah, like the combat, the hand-to-hand combat action, it's not good because the choreography is not good, but it is just like Nolan just like fucking was tired that day and just leaves the camera here, and then they just have the fight, and you can tell like, okay, the choreography isn't great, but at least it's not like cut to shit. Like it's just a long wide of all the hand-to-hand fights, which like automatically makes it the best action in the series. Because Dark Knight is just like super over edited.
Yes.
I'd have to go read and see that again, but I can see it.
Batman Begins does like that like weird thing where all the action scenes just have like the camera spinning around Batman way too close.
Right.
And yeah, so I think that's Rises might be the best one just because it's really funny. And like Bane has like some actually good jokes, and then the rest is like unintentionally funny.
Like, do you feel in charge? You get Ben Mendelsohn. Ben Mendelsohn is great.
Yeah,
or like when he like
he doesn't even like grab him. He like literally places the back of his hand on his shoulder and then says, "Do you feel in charge?
Do you feel in
charge?"
Or like the straight up best joke in the movie is when he like walks into the Wall Street, and the guy's just like, you can't rob this place. There's no money here. Like we don't keep any money. And he's just like, really? Then why are you people here? It's great.
What a lovely, lovely voice.
It's so good.
That was yeah. Oh, what a film.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Is it
also I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the new Batman that just came out is like extremely comedic. Like I couldn't watch the interrogation scene in Arkham with a straight face.
No, okay. So let me tell you why the Batman is good. Okay, the Batman is good because it's a shell of comedy around the core of good acting from fucking Jeffrey Wright.
Yes.
Okay, Jeffrey Wright holds that fucking movie together because the rest of it's hilarious. I watched that whole movie and I laughed my ass off. I don't know why. I just thought it was hilarious.
It's not like as good as a Kubrick movie or anything by any means, but it reminds me of the way Kubrick did comedy, which is that it was just like, it wasn't shot like a comedy. No one acted like it was a comedy. There was nothing like giving it away, but the comedic moments in his movies are fucking hilarious.
Like Clockwork Orange. There's like a lot of good comedy.
Yeah, or like Doctor Strangelove even. Nobody like plays that like comedy, and it's not shot like comedy.
Doctor Strangelove is one of the funniest movies ever made.
Yes, yeah, straight up.
I guarantee that if you were alive when that movie came out, it's literally the funniest movie humanly possible.
and the jokes in that movie
are precious bodily fluid.
And the jokes in that movie are played totally straight, and that's why it's fucking funny. And that's what the Batman does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you can't expect me to take the main character of the movie seriously when his name is fucking Vengeance. Okay. Like, I'm sorry.
No, there was,
like right there.
There
or
was
just
like,
or just like thumb drive.
Yeah.
Drive.
Yeah.
The way
or no, there was like the scene when they were investigating the first murder of the it was the first murder of the movie, and he just walks in like the sea of cops. I'm like, Kanye could do this. Kanye would dress up like a bat and just like
I love the idea of like someone is like committing a crime and you just hear, "Bitch, I'm back out my coma." It just punches
or
him
like
in the face.
when they play the Nirvana song as he's going on his motorcycle, and then it like
I burst into
cuts,
full-blown laughter.
and then it cuts into him actually
turning
it cuts into like him in the cave, and he's literally playing the Nirvana song in the actual.
Yeah,
so good.
I fucking loved that.
So funny.
That was so good.
All right,
anyways,
what a film.
guys.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Good thing we met at 7 o'clock so that we could start at 7:30.
Yeah, so we can start stream at 7:30. Give our talk to the stream and then play at 8.
Yeah. The Batman, good movie.
Batman is good movie.
Batman, better than all the other Batman movies.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Christopher
blah, 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 blah. So
Ugh.
previously, we did some planning, did some negotiations. Timothy Q. Barnum flew out and controlled weather to create a massive snowstorm, right? Snowstorm?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snowstorm to slow down the advancing army. And that was where we ended the session.
Mhm.
And where we're going to begin the session is with the sound of war drums.
We're not doing questions.
No.
Okay.
Fuck question. These long, low war drums. You can hear them before you can see them through the storm. You can hear a kind of grunting, chanting, dissonant war songs in the distance. It's the next thing you can hear. And you begin to hear more and more footsteps, like the rumble of drums. Some are rhythmic, some are out of rhythm. And then you begin to hear the clatter of spears and swords on shields. Click-cling, 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 click-cling. As Crete and Petra stand at the gates, waiting for the host to arrive, Timothy lands back on the wall. Lieutenant Zach, you're also on the wall, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I give a treat to Petra, and I say, maybe your last.
I'll save for every bite. I eat it in one bite.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's
Four,
meant
right?
to be. It's 4 temp hit points. Yeah, I eat one as well.
And I actually need you guys to roll initiative for me.
Oh,
Fuck.
Right.
As the hobgoblins reach the front lines. Here
Oh
is the
my
gate
God.
where you guys
it's
would
like
be waiting.
Star Wars.
Here are
No,
the...
no.
Wrong
Please.
side, wrong side.
No, you guys, I thought you guys were on the other side of the gate fighting.
Woo! Let's fucking go.
Oh, are
That's
these?
the
You rolled
first
good
time.
initiative. These are the
Let's
hobgoblins that are
go.
advancing.
Okay,
So
well,
I
then
thought you
we're-
guys would be on the outside fighting
Yeah.
before
Yes.
retreating
Yeah.
in.
Yes.
Because
Oh,
otherwise
okay.
it's just you're poking them through the gate, which isn't that effective
Okay,
yet.
yeah. Let me roll initiative.
It.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice, pretty good initiatives.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh, could I have said I put a bowstring on me and Petra before they came up?
Sure, does that affect your attack rolls or just ability checks?
Both.
Okay, yeah,
So,
sure. Just as a note, those are long rest features, so, and that only lasts for
yes.
how long?
10 minutes. I'm gonna use them for this first part and then save the other 2, possibly for spell slots. So, Ricky, you can add a D3 to your initiative, actually.
Ah.
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 Oh yeah, so that's 23. That's I think that might be the highest initiative you've ever rolled
Yep.
Yeah.
in any of the games that we've ever played together.
Okay. Before we continue
Mhm.
with this sudden turn of events in my rolls, let's all take a second and close our eyes
Oops.
and remember
Whoops.
that I roll like shit.
That's why I gave you bowstring.
Okay.
Oh, also, I have my item and Dumby both already summoned because I wrote.
Let's go,
Correct.
Dumpy.
Yeah, fucking Dumpy, dude.
Yes.
I just spilled tea all over myself, but that's okay.
Good.
Excitement.
Good.
Very good. Yeah, I just fucking I darn near pissed myself. Dear Lord, that's okay. I'll fix that later.
Does that really affect the
Because-
initiative at all?
Timothy, you're up as the hobgoblins begin to break into a jog as they reach the gates. They're hitting their swords on their shields. What are you doing?
20. Okay. Let's see. How big is this grid? This is 5 feet each. This is still
Correct.
the 1-to-1. Okay.
Yeah, this is a regular grid right now.
Cool. I
Petra's on
think
deck as well.
in that case, 5 feet. Okay.
And more fighting is going on around you. This is just the ones that basically came for you guys. So
Yeah. Okay, so I am. This seems like an ideal place to use this. I'm gonna expend all the charges from the staff since I already used the control weather to use call lightning.
Okay.
Ooh.
And set up a 60-foot radius circle, which I think.
So storm
Grond can-
cloud. So
Yeah.
the storm cloud is 60-foot radius,
Yes, and then I
but the
can
actual
pick every
bolt is
corner.
only 5 feet around
Yep,
it.
that's right. Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, I'll set it up. So it's. Should I draw this, or can we just say it's pretty much the whole battlefield for our intents and purposes?
This is the 90. They're 90 feet across, actually. So they're 45 feet from each other.
45 feet across. Yeah.
So you're just gonna put it over all of them.
I'll put it closer to us.
Can you move it, by the way?
I don't think so.
Can't you make like a circle that's 60? Is it?
Yeah, I can. I was just wondering if.
I think it should be
okay.
fine. I'll just say that
Yeah.
you're probably fine.
Is it 60
I'll just
foot
make it so like
radius?
it's not 60-foot radius.
60 foot
Oh,
radius. So
okay.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can cover all of
Yeah.
this.
Fuck,
for
yeah,
sure.
That's
that's
pretty
a
much
lot.
the whole battlefield. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'll cover all that.
Okay.
And then I will. Which one should we do? You guys take the front, so I guess let's do this one for fun.
Just the one. Just
This
fuck
spot
this
right
guy
here.
in particular.
Yeah.
And what is it? A dex save, right?
It is a dex save.
Okay. And he does succeed, so I think he takes half still.
succeeds, half damage. So 3.
He might still die if you roll really well. Oh, that was not a very good roll. So he takes half.
No. Okay.
Oh, you see him kind of. It like crisps up his shield, and you can see his arm like smoking, but he continues running. And then, do you have a? What do you want to do with? I mean, I was gonna ask, what do you want to do? Do you have a bonus
Yeah.
action? But you're a bard,
Have a
so
bonus
like,
action?
which of the 15 things that you can do you want? To... Yeah, I feel like bards have more bonus actions than actions, honestly.
It's true. It's true. Especially,
Yeah.
well, luckily I can command the dancing item and use
Inspiration.
Yeah.
my inspiration. Let's drop inspiration on. Let's say.
Oh, is Zach on the wall or is he on the ground? By the way.
I think he said he was on the
There's
wall.
on the wall. Sorry.
Okay. Just making
Okay,
sure.
I'll
Come
move
on,
over
rest.
one. You can go
Ah.
right there.
He's on the
Or-
other side. Yeah. There's other archers on top that are. Ping, ping, ping.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, I'll have my item move here and attack this guy.
Okay.
The force empowered slam.
Okay. He raises his
Right,
shield to try and
9.
block, which is
That'll
not 9. Is a 2 and a 1 feels bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, it jars him a little bit and he staggers, but he keeps his feet and doesn't take any damage.
okay,
Oh.
and that's fine. And I'll use my inspiration on Petra. He can usually use it.
Okay.
So yes, you
Alright.
see like the storm cloud sort of form into what's like an important symbol to you,
The symbol of the father.
Petra?
So
Okay, yeah, you see it before it, as lightning strikes him within the formations of the clouds. You see like the pattern of the symbol of the father.
Nice. Alright, with that, Petra, you feel inspired. You see the onslaught approaching. What are you doing? The sword is like screaming in your hand for you to kill.
Oh yeah. I say, don't worry. That's exactly what's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna walk very nonchalantly to there,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna hit this guy.
go for it. You're bolstered as well, so you get to add a D3.
I am bolstered.
yeah.
Boop, beep. Oh,
Fuck.
Alright, add the bolstering to those.
oh.
14 misses, and the
You
natural
have
one.
Bardic as well if you want to use it.
They're pretty well armored, so
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. The sword, like, as I was walking up, the sword was like caught in the dirt.
Mm.
And then
Picture
like,
you kind
when
of
I
like dragging
pulled
it
up,
behind you.
Yeah, like turn the mirror. And, like when I flicked it up, dirt got in my eye and I miss. I'm like, oh. Or like you guys have seen the Northman, right?
Yes.
Not
It's
yet.
like the sword in the Northman.
Sword that can only be drawn in the black of night or at the gates of hell.
Yes.
The coolest fucking thing in that movie. Which is full of cool things, but that is high on the list. Okay, so yeah, Petra charges. You can see that like a dent in the shield of the first hobgoblin that he struck, but no damage has been done. These hobgoblins do seem to be wary of you all, though. Seem to notice that you are disproportionately powerful to them. With that, Crete, you're up. You saw Petra charge.
I go. He's got his own count to handle, and I see the item. And these are all just like normal goblins. They have like weapons and stuff. Like there's not a.
Yeah, these seem to be just normal. There doesn't seem like you're asking if there's a caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, these all just seem to be regulars from what you've seen.
Okay, then
long sword and shield.
All right, then I will rage once I get here.
Oh, okay, you are gonna
Nice.
rage.
Yeah, I think
All
it's
right.
valuable here.
All right.
Run, and then let me roll my thing.
Okay.
Where is it? D8. 7. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around me. 15 foot around me is
That's
difficult
actually
terrain.
really good.
Nice.
In this context, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do 15.
I got you.
Oh, I think I already. Okay.
Right, and that's all difficult terrain.
Where'd it go?
What did you do?
Did I do it? No, I put in the value.
You typed it into the token
Did
bar.
I do
Oh,
that?
what the fuck? How did that
Not
come
the
out? then?
radius. That's funny. I don't know what you did to
stupid.
get rid of it, but that's funny. I did it already.
Okay, fuck, I'll just close it. All right. Yeah. Do I have flanking on this dude?
Sure.
All right, then I'll make my 2 attacks with my. Actually, I don't think. How far spaced are these guys? I'm just gonna check.
They're all 10 feet apart.
Okay, so that wouldn't be. Never mind. Yeah, I'll attack this guy twice. With advantage. Rage damage. I forgot where my weapon placement was. Wow. Bop. Bop. That first one I can re-roll the damage.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll the damage on that.
Alright.
The minimum damage you do is 10 on a hit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Okay, so then that's a 14.
So you kill him
And
on the
then-
first hit. You just run past his friend and just cleave him from hip to shoulder.
Nice.
He just collapses to the ground dead.
Then, because I have another 5 foot of movement, I'll get close to this guy, and my second attack would be 12 damage.
Yeah, you chop him right in half as well. Just
Yeah. I turn to all of them and I say, if you wish to die, then just come right over here.
all right. So they're gonna not do that.
Oh, let me- yeah, thanks for killing me. I'm kidding. Let me put my aura up. I forget.
True.
I actually have 40, an additional 20 feet of movement. So I'll
is
get
it 30?
No, I think your thing is 10.
It's 10 at this level.
Yeah.
It goes up at like level 17.
Yeah. With the rest of my movement, I just get close enough to Petra just in case something hits us.
Ah, yes. So that if there's a small area spell, you will both be hit by it. Ideal.
Or we could save easier.
Possibly true. So yeah, this one's just gonna. It's not in range to make any attacks, so it's just gonna try and shoot with its longbow. 21. That's against Crete. And
Yeah.
and then not within 5 feet. So that's 5 piercing on the first. This one they just draw their bows. The ones in the back lines are drawing their bows.
Just 2. All right.
Yep, another one.
This is why I raged.
Longbow 20
Yeah.
for another
This is why I
one. All right, they're also gonna move up.
I still have 10 hit points.
Wide angles. This one, that's weird. They all rolled like roughly in the same thing.
Yeah.
16, does that hit?
Me, no.
Okay, so that misses. They're just gonna continue to fan out. And then this one is just going to longbow as well for a 20. Wow, they rolled really well. They only have a +3 to hit. So that's going to be another 3 points of damage. As several of them open up with their longbows, arrows begin flying towards Crete, and you're just kind of shrugging them off as they impact your tough hide. That Lieutenant Zach, you're up. You're on top of the wall. What are you doing?
Finally. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face with steady aim.
Okay, steady aim on top of the wall as the other archers are.
There we go.
14. Oh, the 23 does definitely hit, and you just plink him. And he collapses to the ground like Mr. Plinkett.
Nice.
And
And that's my turn.
all right. You just see the sniper from the top of the wall. You see this one had begun to come over towards Petra and just obliterated. Bunch of hobgoblins are gonna go now. So this one is gonna charge.
Do it.
Petra.
You have difficult terrain.
I think
it
you can reach anyways in that case. But,
Fuck.
so that's a 8 on the first attack.
That's a miss.
Ooh, that's not gonna make. He's not gonna be able to reach actually. So he's gonna attempt to move, but he's actually just gonna move to here, and then he's gonna prepare an action to swing if someone comes in range. This one is going to be able to reach Petra.
Stop it.
16.
No.
Okay. You're fending them all off. This one in the back. This one's the one that got struck by lightning.
He's crying.
He's cry.
That's his shield to the side. Longbow shot against Petra. 20 hits. Ricky?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. And that does an extra 2d6 because he has allies nearby.
Rogue shit?
Martial advantage. Hobgoblin
Oh,
ability.
got it, right.
So yeah, that is 16 piercing as you are surrounded by his enemies. You see an arrow just pop, hit your pauldron and kind of knock you back slightly. One is gonna move forward, and seeing the guy on the wall is gonna take a shot at Mr. Samir or Zach with his longbow because he can see you for a 7, which misses.
Idiot.
Where is this one? Oh, this one's all the way in the back. It was like off my screen for a second. This one's gonna have the same idea and start attacking. That's a 22 to hit Lieutenant Zach.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's 8 piercing.
Balls.
Kind of this chaotic. Their very ordered charge began to break down remarkably quickly as they moved into the attack. This one's going to attack Crete with his longsword.
Come on, bitch.
For a 7, which misses.
That's
This
almost
one-
bad.
This one is just going to step forward out of the range of the item and make a longbow attack against Crete as well for another 7. And with that, it is actually the top of the round. Timothy, you're up. You've seen the fairly well-ordered formation of the hobgoblins begin to break down as they charge and swarm around the allies.
Cool. Let's get a lightning strike right here to hit these 3.
All right.
Nice.
How about you roll the damage first, and then I'll see if I even need to bother with saves.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, they
15.
do. They have 11 hit points, so if you roll above a 22 on the damage, just for the sake of this. Fails.
Nice.
So these three, as they raise their weapons to make attacks against you, are struck down by a bolt of lightning. Their bodies crackle as they fall still.
And which one was attacked by lightning earlier?
This one.
Okay, that's too far away from my dancing item. But okay, we'll just have the item move. Let's have it move here to give flanking on that one, and then I'll attack this one.
Okay, go for it. What's your item again? Is it the
statue of the
lion.
That's right. Yeah, it's the bush.
Bear. I think it was
the bear bush. Yeah,
bush.
The bush bear. It's gonna be a 15.
15 does not hit as he raises his shield to block it. Yeah, they have very good armor class. Not a lot of hit points, good armor class.
I won't do any bardics on that one, I think.
Okay.
Unless you seem to be doing okay, Vlad.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I'm on my mount, so I'll have it kind of fly me behind the wall, and I'll just sort of be peeking out.
Okay.
So that it can't really target me.
Yeah, you guys can, if you're on the wall, you can, I'll say you have half cover on the wall, and then you can drop prone if you want full cover.
Okay. Well, I'm on a flying mount, so I'll just have it like
fly
take
back
me
behind. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's my turn.
Cool. With that, Petra, you just saw 3 of your foes drop in front of you. The sword is fuming right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll just keep hitting the guy next to me.
Go
Start
for
off
it.
with. Yeah. Mwah.
Nice.
24, you cut him right down the middle. You hack through his shield and armor with one
Perfect.
go. Because your sword is a cleaving sword. It just cuts
Yes.
right through it.
That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So gotta add that to the kill counter, and then when that happens, a giant 1/5 appears over my head, in bright red.
Like 15.
No, like this.
Like 1/5.
Like 1/5. Yeah.
1/5, okay.
Oh, you're at 20 out of 100.
Yeah.
And then there's like a lottery sound, like a ding 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 ding, and then
It's the Draven kill sound.
yeah, I'm gonna go. Is there flanking if I'm here?
It is difficult terrain around Malad.
Oh, it is?
For you as
I thought
well.
I thought it was
No,
only for enemies.
it's only for enemies.
The ground. Oh, for enemies. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
Specifically safe for enemies. So yeah.
Mhm.
Flowers
Yeah.
and vines let you pass.
That's
like
the only-
Moses parting the Red Sea.
Oh yeah.
That's the only reason it's
Except with the sea
okay.
of blood.
Oh yeah. Dang, that was so edgy, Ricky. Did you cut yourself on that? Or...
Of course. Yeah. So, do I have flanking here?
Yes, you have flanking.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking just walk through. It's like I forget what it is, but I've definitely seen media portray. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. In the Aragon book series, in the second one, there's a major battle on.
Ricky, this is such a niche reference.
We don't need this is such a deep cut.
Is this a Rorin? Is that a deep Rorin cut?
Well, there's the 2 bald idiots that are murdering everybody, and then Rorin just sneaks. He walked through the whole.
Ricky, this is encounter
I'm just gonna hit
1
him.
of 55.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 2, so I get to reroll those.
Yeah, you are
Nice.
flanking, so you get that 28.
What is it? 6.
Does 16 not hit?
16
No,
does
I have
not
a
hit.
28.
They're chain and shield, so yeah, they have
But-
17 armor class. And what does that make the total damage?
8 plus
More than
5,
11, right?
13. Yeah,
Okay,
13.
so yeah, as you move behind, he kind of raises his shield to block the item and doesn't have it available. As you swing around with your sword again, you just cut right through him. And you see this time, as you cut in, you see his body just kind of shudders for a moment, and then like you see the armor clatter to the ground as his body and soul are drawn into the sword.
Correct.
And then do you have a bonus action, or are you staying put?
I think. Well, that was all of my movement too. I think that's it. All of my stuff is action.
All right. With that,
except for the thing I don't want to use.
Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Do I have flanking on this guy? Because the
yes, you do.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do a bonk. Meh.
Ooh, yeah, you just tear him. He like you see his body just flies almost over the item. He's very dead.
That was a good hit. I eat another treat as a bonus action for 4 more temp hit points, and then I'm gonna. I see this side's doing pretty well, so I come over to these guys. I'll do 15 here, and I'll attack this guy first.
Okay.
Normal. Damn.
15 does not hit. Yeah, he raises his shield and it just kind of deflects. You see a dent appear in his shield where you hit, but he does manage to deflect it off of the shield.
Not bad. And then I'll shimmy my way over here, just so I get more people in the vines, so they can't maneuver as much.
I mean, you're setting yourself up for flanks. So you might as well wreck this. But
yeah.
Although then they'll also get advantage on ranged attacks. So
yeah, I think I'm fine with
regular.
that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
you're gonna end your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So yeah, they're gonna take the opportunity and try and beat the hell out of you. So they're able to actually. They're all gonna. This one's gonna close. Longsword. 17.
That just hits.
Okay. With martial advantage, I'm gonna just add that because they're all gonna get it.
I did forget about that.
So they're gonna, that's gonna hurt a little bit more than you might have anticipated. But that's okay. Oh,
this is why I raged.
Okay. So that's 6 plus 5 on the first attack. So that's.
So then would that be
5? Just say 5 damage because it adds to the attack. So 5 damage. Next one. This is the one. This one is going to just retreat and regroup. And he's going to back up and he's going to take a pot shot at Petra with his longbow for a 22 on Petra, for 9 piercing on Petra. As he's running away, he takes a shot over his shoulder. This one is, I think, going to be only 15 feet of movement through difficult terrain. And he does have flanking off that, so that is an advantage with his longsword.
Not 20?
Yep.
Go ahead, do it.
All right, so that's 25 reduced by half on the first hit on the attack.
So that's 12.
12 damage. Yep, he runs up, gets a nice cut across your back. This one is going to step up as well and be able to get flanking. They're just kind of surrounding you, like cautiously poking and prodding at you with their swords. And that's a 19 with flanking.
Hits.
For another 5 reduced. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you can see that Crete is very surrounded in the middle there. Their hobgoblins are striking at him from all angles.
Wait till I call lightning, you motherfuckers.
Are you immune to lightning or just resistant?
Good job.
I'm resistant to lightning and thunder damage.
Okay.
Sorry, Ricky.
I hate
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy with steady aim.
Okay. Steady aim.
Yes, I would use Calamity, but I feel like I should save it for later.
That's fair. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's gone. Could that cleave through all 3 of those guys in that
Wait,
line?
how much time was that?
It's 30.
That's 30. Okay, yeah, I'll allow it because just because that's hilarious. Because it's enough damage. Because the one in front has been damaged already.
Yes.
So yeah, with a 31, you just see as the three are kind of jabbing at you, they're totally distracted by trying to attack Crete, and you just see an arrow just, and they all kind of collapse to the ground.
Crete's speechless. His mouth is wide open. Genuinely impressed.
He's gonna turn over, and I'm like, I drop the short bow. I'm like, let's go!
yes, I'm a war guy.
You see an arrow like arcs past you, like have to dodge to the side. This one is going to, that's gonna break them. That's a lot. And I think, yeah, this one's gonna disengage, and then so that's 20 movement and another 10. He disengaged. This one is going to not be his turn. This one is going to be fighting an item. The item gets a reaction, right?
It does.
Okay, so this one's gonna also disengage then. And start running. With that, Timothy, you're up.
Okay, let's. How far can it go? Right there, huh? Okay, so let's. So this one's the first to run. I'm gonna strike lightning.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh,
the
okay.
Far one.
Yeah, that should be in range.
Yeah. 3d10.
Oh yeah.
24. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't even matter if he saves. He dodges out of the way, but it still catches him with a particularly large strike. And you see a eruption of earth next to him as he dies.
There's like you said, there's others of these guys, right? Like these are just the ones we're focusing on.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So like, the lightning strikes like to the side of him, and he thinks it missed, but it hits like the shield of another downed one, and it just fucking flies out and just decks him right in the head.
Ooh, very nice.
Writes itself into his skull as he falls. And then my item, the bear bush, which is flying right now, so it just sort of like runs through the air.
Like a galloping bear?
Yes, like a galloping bear, precisely. And is going to do a slam.
Okay, that does hit. That's not quite enough to kill, though.
Okay.
9, yeah.
damage.
9 plus proficiency.
No, that includes
it's already added. Got it.
It's in the the text is a little weird.
D10 plus proficiency. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He like raises his shield. It bites the shield as he's trying to run away. The grassy, the vines are like wrapping around the shield onto his arm as he cries out, horrified.
Hell yeah!
And that's the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Did you have something? Were you going to say something, Samir?
Oh, every time he says bear bush, I just imagine a bear version of George Bush going, now watch this drive.
Why is that the George Bush quote that comes to head?
That's my favorite quote. It's not my favorite president, but that's his favorite. It's my favorite quote.
That's not fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again.
Can't get fooled again.
Not, ladies and gentlemen, we got
him. All right, the meat potential.
All right, Petra, you're up. Your enemies have begun fleeing in terror.
Oh, no, they haven't.
Well, they've begun to.
Well,
not successfully.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna not even acknowledge it, just walk over here.
In transit, you just chop him in half.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go there, so I have...
And with flanking, you just see Crete, as you raise your axe for another strike, you just see a sword just shoot through the hobgoblin in front of you, just out through the chest, and then retract as he falls to the ground.
Yeah. You know how you can pay the guy that does the Halo announcer voice to like say things?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So
milkers.
Yeah, so he's like 23.
I gotta pull it up.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's so hilarious.
Guys.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Crete, you're up, by the way.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna eat a treat. This one for health, though.
Okay.
So let
You're
me.
trying to find the stupid Bobby Milkers video.
Somebody, you find it, Ricky. I'm busy. I'm gonna just get close, and then I'm gonna javelin the guy so he just doesn't get away.
Yeah, if you hit him,
Yeah.
he's dead. So.
19.
19 does hit. Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, as you throw it,
I
get like
figured
goes
it's-
through the bear because it's 90% air, and just it's like golf. Trees are 90% air.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Alright.
let's just drag.
Retreat back to the walls.
Wait, okay. Wait, what?
That's good. That's
Sorry,
good.
I was distracted by the guy saying that was sus. Because that's what he says after. What happened?
Why does he say O.J. Simpson?
I don't know, but we need to all watch that before we do the next combat.
No, we don't.
I just
No,
watched
We're
it.
not. We're not.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen for the minute that is so I can hear it.
God
I
damn.
regret it.
All right.
I regret it. I regret it.
What? Who is this guy? He's just.
That's the Halo announcer.
That's the Halo
Alright.
announcer guy.
Social
The one that goes
credit.
kill.
Deducted.
Deducted.
That was the first one that I saw. Was social credit deducted.
All right. So the first wave of hobgoblins, after you cleaved a hole through their forces, have begun to retreat, taking pot shots at you as they leave. It is at this moment. It is at this moment that Lieutenant Zach, because you're the one with the telepathic bond, you hear a voice in your head. It's Lord Jarma. Giants, the initial assault was a distraction. They're trying to destroy the walls. I've sent one group to deal with the north, but need you to deal with the south. May Palor grant you courage. Then he cuts off.
That was
Side
pretty
quest.
easy.
Autobots, roll out.
I'm
Alright.
assuming that we all turn into those lemur guys from that episode of the Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and we just literally roll to the next.
Why
one.
would you assume that? Why would you just-
No,
Because you
what?
said roll out.
I was literally about to say I'm getting on the dancing item.
No, he's
Oh,
getting
okay.
on the General
The-
Grievous rolling scooter.
The bear, since it's bind, once Creek gets on it, just turns into one of those. Just turns like a big wheel.
Okay.
It makes the
Can
sounds too.
My rage only lasts a minute, and is it gonna take longer than that to get to the next area?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't even. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep stabbing my hand till we get there.
Because
But-
Every 6 seconds, I'm gonna stab my hand.
What did you
He's so
say?
angry right now.
Fuck.
He just like flicks himself and stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I am
Yeah.
so angry right now.
Wait, so if you miss like a 6-second interval, are you screwed?
You stop raging.
Yeah, I stopped
so you-
raging.
So you miss it by like literally a third of a second? Fuck.
Yep, stop
No!
raging.
And then I take that
Yeah.
full damage too.
Oh jeez. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
Yeah,
right.
my rage is done then.
Oh,
but
my
that's
initiative. I
fine.
lose my initiative.
Oh, on the way there,
Oh,
can I
no.
eat the rest of my treats just to regain health?
Oh yeah, could you give me some of the
Sure.
treats?
Oh yeah, I have 4 left. I'll give 2 to Ricky and then I'll eat the other 2.
Yeah, and I get 4 health each, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So that's 8 in
Okay.
total.
I'm pretty.
All right.
I'm like mostly healthy.
22.
I'm missing
You guys
13.
would be here.
Oh, I'm gonna second wind as well, just so. Never mind. I won't.
All right, so
Where
you guys
keeping
all
it
got on
again?
the dancing item and begin charging over towards the indicated location.
Jesus.
And yeah, you can see in the distance. You can hear just barely. Who has passive perception over 15?
I do.
I think I do.
It's like
I
26.
feel like I either have 14 or 15 or.
Okay, so those of you
26.
I
that,
have 14. So I
okay,
can hear it.
so I'll actually say all of you. You can hear if you're below 15, you can hear that these 3 hill giants are kind of chanting something as they are rhythmically throwing boulders towards the wall. One crashes in the wall beside you. Those of you with higher can hear that the chant is Grond, Grond.
Oh
No!
Yes!
We have to stop
Oh
them.
my god. Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's why I've been waiting.
Fuck if you don't stop me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Guys, that's called setup and payoff, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And I need you all to roll initiative as you begin charging
Again.
towards the
Oh,
how else do you
boy.
want to do it? Do you want to just watch them throw rocks at the wall?
I just wanted to say
I want to
initiative.
switch teams,
Roll
man.
initiative.
Grond is so
Oh,
cool.
Is our bolstering magic still on? Because that's 10 minutes.
Yes, I will say if you have something that is 10
Oh.
minutes, it will still be on.
Hang on, that's the
Okay.
second crit on initiative.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's the 2 times I've rolled the highest
Ooh.
Hang on.
initiative that I've ever rolled.
Incredible.
I rolled a
Yes,
22
sir.
and a 21 hit. Let's go.
Ooh, I
Boys,
got
we are
19.
careening towards a crash here.
What's your total initiative,
Just
Ricky?
don't-
21?
Yeah, just don't say anything, don't acknowledge anything, and it'll be fine.
And then Crete, what is your total?
I already put it in.
19. Awesome.
Pretend that this is how it always goes.
All right, and so as you
Yeah, I
rotate to
always
the side
roll
of the
good
wall,
initiative.
you can see these hill giants they don't seem to notice you, they just seem to be continuously throwing boulders towards the wall. There's like
Grond.
a big pile of boulders next to them, and you just hear Grond, 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 Grond. Yeah.
I love
Is it every
Grond.
2 Gronds they throw a boulder?
It's approximately every 6. I think it's every 3 Gronds was how I was doing it, approximately. But I don't.
Approximately every 3 Gronds.
It's like
That's gotta be a
what
unit
does
of
that mean?
measurement,
like
please.
grab, lift, throw, grab, lift.
Grond.
Now, Wilson,
Whoa.
I want you to think very carefully about the fact that you just use a 3. I don't even have to continue. You know what I'm talking.
It's a waltz. It's
Grab,
All right.
lift, throw,
Grond the
grab, lift,
waltz.
throw, grab, lift, throw, grab. Alright, I'm gonna start writing music right now.
okay.
The
The
Grond.
Grond
Oh my
waltz.
god, we all rolled so well.
The
We're all
Grond.
together.
Lieutenant Zach, you're up. You can see that they are far away. They're about, I think I had them about 240 feet from the wall. Yeah, oh, they're actually too far from the wall, so they should be a little bit closer, because their max range is 240 feet with the boulders, which is there, yeah. So they should actually, that's where they are. So they're
Alright,
just,
and
they're prioritizing the thing. Go for it.
And we're high up, right? We're like above them, almost flying in.
Yeah,
Or
I
we're
guess.
on the wall.
I think the rest of you how much can the dancing up carry? What's its strength?
I think Petra
Not
and
everyone. I could take it on. I could take him on Dumby.
Okay,
Since Zach
yeah.
is on the
Yeah.
wall with me.
So
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, that works. Petra and Creed are on the item.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, and then Zach is with Dumby. So by
Yes.
wherever Dumby is. Would you have dropped him down in front, or would you have stayed on the wall?
Whichever he requested.
You'd stay on the wall.
Okay, so you're on the wall still, 240 feet away, as the boulders are smashing into the wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna steady aim shoot. I assume this is gonna be a disadvantage because they're so far away.
What's your
It evens
long
out.
range?
I thought it was
Oh.
300 on steady aim.
No, that's longbows. I think. I
Oh,
think
okay.
short bows are 120. I think.
Well,
Oh,
you use
okay.
isn't Calamity a crossbow?
Oh, that's right.
No, it's a short
Oh.
bow.
The ranging.
I thought Calamity was
No,
a
it was a crossbow.
I'm pretty sure it's a crossbow.
Was it?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
doesn't matter for you because.
Yeah.
So at 320, you wouldn't get sneak attack because you wouldn't have advantage on it, but it would straighten out the roll.
Yeah. So just be a straight roll.
Do I want to waste my calamity, or I could just save my action?
Or you could like dash closer to them because you can
That's
dash
true.
3 times because you're a rogue. Because you can bonus action.
Okay, I
movement.
will dash 3 times. I'm gonna get off the wall and then dash to them.
Okay, so
think
yeah,
about
just measure out
here,
90
right?
feet. Yeah.
90 feet. Oh, this always pisses me off. How do I-
The Q thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's only 65 feet from where you were. So 90 feet is like here.
Okay. Well, yeah. Cool. And then I'll shoot this guy.
Well, if you're using all 90 feet, then you wouldn't have an action.
You're using
Oh,
your
I wouldn't?
action,
Okay.
movement,
So you could
and
move
bonus
60
action to
feet.
move.
You could move
Ah.
60 feet and then still take an action. Or you could move 90 feet and not take an action and just have your action be to run towards the wall or towards them.
I'll just move back 60 feet and then
You're doing
30 feet.
the
Move back
Flash
30 feet.
CW run.
Yes. You want to see me do it again?
My
I think
name
that's
is
30 feet.
Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive.
And also, just as a
you're
note,
also-
as a note, there is already some damage done to the wall, and you estimate if you don't, it would take not much longer for them to fully destroy the wall.
Okay.
So as they're throwing rocks, it's pretty imminent that they are stopped.
Okay.
Right.
So I'll move the 60 feet and then shoot this guy without sneak attack.
And is that within your long range, 150 feet?
I believe so. It's 60 minus 240. 180. No.
Wait,
So it would be a
what'd you ask?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you can make
Let's
the attack
give it a
disadvantage if you
whirl.
want to.
Yes.
18.
Ah.
Not bad.
18 for 11 damage. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yes.
Even from your long range, despite the snow and rain and them being far away, you're pretty sure that you hit him. Good job.
Nice. Yeah.
Surprisingly solid hit from you. Timothy, you are on the wall and you can see the boulders are crashed into the wall next to you. What are you doing?
How desperate are we? Are we 5th level spell desperate?
I can get Giant Smite and become large and kind of get their attention.
I would say you don't think that you're 5th level spell desperate yet.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see
I
how
think
The
we'll
wall
see
can
how
hold
the
up
next-
for at least a round or two.
Okay,
It's
see
not
how
going
the
to
next
fall like
round
immediately.
goes.
But
Yeah, we'll see how the next
Yeah.
round goes.
Yeah.
There's just the
Okay.
4 giants.
it
Where's
seems
the
to be
four?
just there's 4 here, and then Lord Jarmuth said that there was another group on the opposite side.
That's right.
Um,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I certainly don't have any spells that will hit them from here, but Dumby can go real fast.
Dumby can go real
Uh-huh.
fast. And Dumby can use its action to dash.
That's right.
Dumby.
Yeah, so I think what I will do, I could modify one of their memories so that they think they're on our side.
I'm just gonna stun them for 1 minute while you explain to them that you had such a wonderful time that they agreed to break the curse.
If you make me really big, I'll grapple him in like a chokehold while you do it.
That actually sounds really fun for another time.
Yeah.
You just no,
No, please.
it's
Force
more
him to
it's
stare into
more
his eyes
gullet.
for a minute.
What was the question?
Oh, it's Bull Gullet.
It's more gullet. That's what that is.
Gullet will know the truth.
I hate that so much. Why was that's the appropriately weird Star Wars thing of that movie?
It was.
He's like, we're a serious Star Wars movie. Here's a weird tentacle thing that can read minds.
Dude, I went.
All right.
I was with my girlfriend in Orange. Went to a bar that was playing on the TV. I almost
Days.
walked out.
Days. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Timothy? You got
yeah,
8
I
more
don't really
combats to
have
get through tonight.
Could you?
I don't have great
word?
effect spells.
Could you-
could. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my item move closer. First of all,
And we're on the
I'll have
island.
it. Oh, I mean, well, do you guys want to move closer or not?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have it move the 60 feet.
Okay,
So that
and it's
they'll
gonna
move
it's
60
gonna use
feet.
it's gonna use its action to dash, or it's just gonna move.
Yeah, it's gonna move its action or dash to
Okay.
move the 60 feet.
Okay.
And then that's my bonus action, and I'll give. So Petra still has the Bardic, correct? If it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you guys will have everything that lasts 10 minutes between these two encounters.
Okay, I'll give one to Crete as well. As you're like sort of flying through, you sort of the buds on the bush, sort of take on a scent that you hold dear.
Ooh.
Whatever that may be. Turmeric, perhaps.
Turmeric.
And
forms in his eyes.
Muscle
and
bros.
the bear's gonna get down on the ground so that you guys are closer to where we need to go.
Okay.
And then I, with my action, will enlarge Crete.
Are you within range to do that?
Well, I can do it. I can just like fly in and do it.
Okay.
And have my
Yeah.
mount dash back. So like my go on.
My giant's might only brings me up to large. So if I'm already large, I don't think I can go to huge. So I think you may have to. I think you may have to wait for me to
I'll hold the
transport.
action then. I'll hold my action until his turn
Okay.
to enlarge him after he's enlarged.
Sure. I'll just allow you to do it before if you want.
Yeah.
I think it's a weird interaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
cool. And yeah, I'll
Because he's
cast
gonna do
enlarge
it
on him.
on his turn anyways.
Yeah.
So.
So
Yeah.
I'll be huge
Yep.
size.
Correct.
I'm so fucking happy,
Yes.
dude. All right.
Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
I want to be big.
To choke slam a giant.
Yeah.
You hear like the after the sound.
It's the Mario enlarged sound.
Yeah, it
I, was
sounds something
thinking,
like
like,
from Mario 3D.
I was thinking like the bear just like puts its mouth to like your arm or something, and you hear like the sound of a balloon expanding. And just he just turns large.
Ah.
I'm not gonna make that joke. That's an insight. That joke is not coming out and seeing the light of day. All right, and is that all you can do on your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, cool. Petra, you have been dropped off of the item as it is currently inflating Crete.
I'm
What
scared.
are you doing?
A based statement.
Or are you
Well,
from them? You're almost within blasting range.
oh yeah. It's 120, is it?
120 is Eldritch Blast, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is the one that's taken damage, by the way. The other ones haven't taken any damage.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna walk. Fucking, where's the Q? I'll walk
On the
forward
keyboard.
30. Yeah, I know, but it was missing. I think. Yeah, I'll walk forward.
You're within
All my
range.
movement. And then, does advantage apply to Eldritch Blast?
For the sake of what?
Because I wanted to do this. Because I'm not gonna be able
There it
to
is.
get, what's it called on the people? Flanking.
You're within against
Oh,
a
it's
creature
within
you can
30
see within
feet.
10 feet of
Oh,
you.
10
yeah.
feet.
10
of you.
feet.
Yeah, sorry.
So unfortunately,
I never
not.
use that because I always just flank people.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just, pew him.
So yeah, just double Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'll do. Bop, bop.
Ooh,
Woohoo!
those
not
both
bad.
definitely hit. Do you have Agonizing Blast or?
Yeah.
So what's your Charisma modifier?
4.
Okay, so that's 5 and
Five,
7. So that's
12.
12 total damage. Yeah, they don't seem to have quite taken notice of you yet. They're just continuing to like grab the stones and throw. But yeah, that
Where are
definitely.
they grabbing the stones from, by the way? Do they each have their own pile? Is there a central pile?
They each have their own pile next to them.
Okay.
Damn, who
Um,
brought
bring
those
your own-
stones?
They like
Bring your
it
own
seems
boulder
like
to
they
work
have
with.
actually they each have like a sledge that's tied like behind them that like has all the stones on them. And you can see there's like a trail through the snow behind them where they dragged the stones up.
Interesting.
Oh boy. That's when the bard player says interesting, you know you're in trouble. With that, I think Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Well, bonus action, Giant's Might, so I can be huge. Make me bigger, Wilson.
That's huge.
Oh, that is? Okay.
Huge is 3 squares or 15 foot.
If I were to dash, where's
You're-
my range on my fucking javelins?
2060?
I think so.
Yes, it is
3120.
For javelins?
Yeah. My
He
javelin
has a
returning.
special javelin, right?
Yeah, so
maybe.
it's 3120. So if I go 40 feet.
Oh, that's just all
Yeah.
javelins. I don't know why I thought it was
Mm,
2060. That's most thrown weapons,
You're
but
just
yeah,
wild and
I am just Wilden. So
I
yeah, you
would-
could hit that one.
Yeah, okay, I would have disadvantage, but yeah, I come here. I'm very.
Don't you have
big.
action surge?
I do have action surge. I just.
So you're gonna use your action surge to dash. I don't think
Yeah, I
you still
mean,
won't be
but-
within range to.
Yeah, I don't think.
So even with another
Okay.
30 feet, he's 105 feet away, so he wouldn't be able to get within the short range.
The enlarged thing, do I get extra damage, or is that only for like melee?
Does it specify?
I think it's only for melee. Let me double check.
Just can you post this spell just so we can all look?
Sure.
Here, I also have this up.
What's that?
Let's see. Maneuver attacks with a weapon. Strength.
It's they do an extra D4 damage. Although because your weapons increase in size.
Okay.
Yep, that's right.
So it's a D4, and then my giant's might, I can add 1d6 to one of them.
Turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do 2 at disadvantage then.
Why?
You have a bardic as well.
I do. Bap.
11.
12.
11 does not hit.
Oh, I have bowstrings. I forgot.
That's right. You guys both have
oh,
bowstring still.
So that's a 12 for the first one.
12
and then,
does not hit. But they have 13 armor class, so the second one will hit regardless. if you have
Okay,
the
yeah.
bowstring.
So then
So that's
I have to add the D6 and a D4.
yep.
So that is an additional
Another
5.
five. Okay.
So that's 13 damage on the second attack.
Okay.
I'm
the
assuming.
top one.
Oh wait, no, they're just gonna throw rocks at the wall.
Well,
Well,
this one
I
seems to
don't
have
know.
taken notice of you now
Yeah,
as you are
okay.
throwing.
Yeah.
I
You're doing like
was-
it's like the
Yeah.
Porco Rosso both guns jammed moment where they're
I
like
was-
throwing.
Yeah,
Just
because I
throwing
was gonna
rocks.
request a break at the top of the round, but I thought that they were just gonna throw rocks at the wall, so I was just gonna go do what I was gonna do.
Okay, we'll take a break after this combat, which
Okay.
hopefully won't be too long. Question
Okay,
mark.
that's fine.
Once you guys get there, you should be able to beat them pretty hard.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. This one is just gonna throw at the wall. Let's see if it hits. The wall is just gigantic, so it's pretty hard to miss. So yeah, that's gonna hit the wall.
Jesus. Who's that
Grond.
fucking mom?
Just really
Jam.
Grond.
It's a certified Grond moment.
Yeah.
Certified Grond
classic.
classic. Yeah,
Grond moment.
that's gonna hit the wall as well. So that's 2.
A 10
GR.
hits?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a
Jeez.
it's a
It's
giant
just a wall. It's a wall.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah.
is it just like a nat 1?
Yeah,
At that
literally it
point?
takes it. They literally have to roll a nat 1. It's 10 or below, or
God
below
damn.
10. Their armor class is the wall's armor class is 10, and then it definitely hits the hardness. I'm just marking by stone instead of trying to track hit points for the wall as well.
Yeah,
Um,
that's probably good.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then so that's this.
Again.
They actually went very conveniently in order in their initiative from bottom to top.
Nice.
However,
Now the real question is, do I get more than one soul from killing giant?
no.
I had that.
Are they within 60 feet? What's their movement? 40 feet? I think he can get within the... If he moves, like,
He's
direct...
105 feet away, but diagonally you can probably get there.
No, well, he can go 40 feet. And...
Well, yeah, so then he'd be 65 feet, but diagonally that works.
If he's here to there... Like, he's
Oh, actually, that is 65 feet.
60 feet if you're counting from edge to edge, which I...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Frustratingly not sure how that counts, but I'm just gonna say that he's gonna be able to throw a rock.
At me?
At the giant that just threw 2 javelins at him. 15?
Miss.
crashes in the ground next to you.
I thought I punched it out of the air.
Oh, I like that better. Yeah, you just
No, hit it with your horns, bro.
Oh, that's way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just headbutt it and just rocks fly all around. Some of them clatter off of Petra's armor.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly, that's
yeah.
awesome. And yeah, I only get to throw one per round. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. One of the giants is broken formation and is now charging towards you. What are you doing?
I'm going to move up next to Petra and then shoot him.
Shoot him or something.
You can do a bonus action dash to get closer. Are you within range for your thing?
80 feet, yeah.
Yes.
Or something.
That
okay,
does
yeah,
hit.
then you're in range.
Yeah.
And then that
6
is just
damage.
6. Not bad, not
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be having as much of an effect as you're used to because it's able to still kind of move and lumber, but you guess that once they get within range, you'll be able to get your sneak attack.
Yes.
All right, with that, Timothy, you're up. One of them is broken formation, the others are still focused on the wall. What are you doing?
Right. So these sledges.
Okay.
Tell me about them.
So they're pretty simple in design. They're just like a chain, basically like wrapped around their chest, that has like a wooden and cloth thing on the back. What do you want? Is there something particular you want to know about them?
How big are they?
I'd say they're probably about it's like a large size, so maybe like 10 by 10-ish.
So animatable?
If you're within range to do it. You are currently 255 feet away from... Because I'll say they're like in the square behind them, pretty much.
Well,
they're small enough to be animated, yes.
Dumby can get me 180 feet with
Oh
a
my
dash.
god.
Dear
Lord.
All right, so yeah, in that case, let's just
It's like the Mandalorian, like
as you guys like fucking like running and trudging through the snow, you just see like flying right above you. Yeah, I'm gonna get in there and I will animate that sledge. I'll drop the dancing item.
okay. Which sledge are you animating?
There.
Whose are you animating?
The one closest to me, this one.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would like to animate that, and then could I have it sort of, let's see here, 30-foot fly speed? Okay. Could I have it like dash up 60 feet and then bring itself down, just stop flying?
You're trying to like lift it up. Oh, you're trying to like
Yeah.
destroy it, like have it do the suicide bomber thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is still attached to him, so I would say maybe it can't quite go that far because it is like still attached to him.
Oh, I see. Okay, how big's like the chain? What's the distance it could go away from?
I'll say probably like it'll go like up to his chest, so it's probably like got. It's probably like 15-foot long chain ish.
Okay, so in that case, I'll have it do a slam against him,
Okay.
and then just have it fly straight up into the air, just to like try to keep the rocks out of his reach.
Sure. Yeah, it would definitely
Like,
be out of his
15
reach.
feet up. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have it fly up into the air after doing a slam. That's 13
does hit. Yeah. They're pretty big and easy to hit, so 11 damage. Yeah, as you
And
blindingly pass.
have the item fly into the air, and I believe, or no, I'll give. Who doesn't have a bardic? I think only Zach.
Zach doesn't have it.
I'll give him Bardic. With
Yeah,
the bonus
sure.
action used to command it.
Incredible.
So that's my turn.
Did you even use an action?
Yeah, I
Animating is the action.
Item. Yeah,
Animating is
action the first time around. Yeah,
and then bonus action to command. Makes sense.
Mhm.
All right, Petra, you just saw a blinding light fly past you in the air, and then you saw one of the giant's sledges levitate over them and bonk them on the head, like the Cat in the Hat from the movie.
While I'm flying over them, by the way, I play like the Flash theme on a flute.
So how are they all looking? How's this one looking?
This one is not quite bloodied yet. This one has taken a little damage. These two have not been hit.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to there, and I'm gonna... Actually, wait, hold up. I gotta make sure I position myself correctly. Because I don't want to die.
Crete, you're up next as well.
Yeah.
I definitely am gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at this one.
Okay, go
so
for
I'm
it.
gonna start off with that.
All right, 11 does not hit, but the 27 definitely does.
You have a Bardic.
I do have a Bardic. I'll use the Bardic. It's a D10.
Yeah.
D10.
That's
13.
just enough. Yeah, 13 is just enough.
And then what
It
do I
also
get?
has to make a. It has to make a con save, I believe, or it's gonna take 2 damage again.
2
Nice,
damage.
let's
go.
go.
It fails
It
the con
fails.
save. Somehow
Yeah.
fails the
Oh,
con
no.
save.
So 14 and 10 and 2. 26.
So, what?
14, 10, and 2.
Where's the
That's how much-
14 from?
What do you mean, where's the 14 from? It's not adding the charisma modifier to my attack rolls.
Yeah.
So it's
just the
14.
rolls. Those are
Yeah.
just the rolls. Yeah.
Yeah. So 14,
14,
10, and
10, 2, plus 2 more. so
Oh, that's
28.
right, because both attacks hit. Sorry.
You
Yeah.
also
Um,
have bolstering magic too, if you wanted to
So
do
that's-
that instead of.
What's the total on
Bardic.
that?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. 26.
26 damage. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely bloodied off of that.
Yeah, and then,
28, because another 2 from the con save.
No, that was counting the.
yeah, that was counting that.
Oh,
I'm
was
gonna-
it? Okay.
So that's 10, 14, and then the 2 on the d10.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go, like, over here, next to Zach.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All
I'll
right. So
bunch
yeah.
up together. That's very smart. They're throwing rocks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, whatever.
All right. With that, Crete, you're up. You're big.
Yeah. So I see this guy coming. This guy is bloodied, correct?
Correct.
Does. Nah, he was taking that damage fine. I guess for fun and just in case, as a bonus action, I'll change my axe's damage type to thunder.
Okay.
Just to be safe. And then I'm going to approach. So that's 40 movement. And I'm going to forego one of my attacks to be able to teleport an additional 20 feet.
That's right, because you
Which-
can do that.
Which is just enough to kiss him.
You can. Well, you could be like here. You don't have to like
Yeah.
kiss it.
What's your
I guess-
reach when you're this big?
It should still be the same, I think.
Same 5
Oh,
feet.
is it? Okay, I thought giants
Yeah.
might increase reach. Okay.
No.
No.
It increases your like area that you can make opportunity attacks mathematically because you cover more squares, but your reach doesn't
okay.
increase.
I'll put more.
I see.
Yeah. So that foregoes one of my attacks. The second attack, I'm gonna do reckless. With I'm gonna Gunga basically.
Yep, I got you.
All right. So this is just one.
This is all thunder damage.
Yeah. That's a nat 20, baby. Let's fucking go.
How much damage is that?
So
You get to reroll some of those, right? You get to reroll that one.
No, it's only for weapon
Oh, it's from
damage.
giant
only
smite. Okay.
yeah, that's giant
So-
smite, and then I have 2d4s I have to add to that. That's an additional
Nice.
6. So fuck.
So that's
7
24.
plus 10 because the minus
That's
5.
right, plus 10.
24, 30, 36.
Is it higher than 37?
46.
Let me
46,
look.
I believe.
Let me put this in the calculator.
It's more
pretty sure it's
than
46.
37, right?
It definitely is, yeah.
1
Okay.
plus 5 plus 10.
Oh my goodness.
That's 46 damage. Yeah.
Woo!
Math, maybe. Quick maths.
Quick.
Oh yeah.
-1. So yeah, you all see just this like Ant-Man like he swings the axe once, and as he swings it, he teleports 20 feet and through the same swing just cleaves into this giant. And just it doesn't quite cut him all the way in half, but it goes like all the way down to his belly button, and he is dead.
Nah. I imagine because it's thunder, it like bounces off the blade.
Yeah.
Like ruptures off.
Wink. Yeah. Slow motion, like jiggle.
Yeah. Like that's one.
And then do you have any more movement or anything else you can do on your turn?
No, that was all my movement. I used my bonus action to change damage. Yeah, that's everything.
All right.
Ow.
With that, heal giant. It's just gonna keep throwing rocks at the wall.
Wall
Boom.
rock.
So that's 5 rocks against the wall so far. Because 3 before, yeah. So 5 in this combat so far. And then this one.
How's it looking? How's the wall looking?
It's looking like it could take probably another 2 rounds of at this rate will take it down. So it's not like imminently danger right now, but if you don't kill him fairly quickly,
wasn't one of those attacks against me though?
Well, 5 was
counted that.
that was what I was counting because there was 4 of them. 3 of them threw last time, and then 2 of them threw this time. Because this one is like trying to reach up and grab his rocks because he can't.
Right.
He's gonna use his object interaction to like break the chain off in like anger, and he is going to then charge at Crete with his club.
Come on.
Make 2 attacks against you with its great club.
He does have advantage.
Yep. That's a 23 and then a 16 on the second one.
The second one doesn't hit, but the first one does.
Okay, as he charges into you and just 25 points of bludgeoning damage as he smashes into your chest with the club. And you kind of fall back a few inches, and he tries to come around for a second swing, but you are out of his reach.
Fucking hell.
That was a really good damage roll. You rolled 2 6s and an 8.
Yeah. Jesus.
Average damage is only 18, so that's a really good damage roll.
Is that the same damage against you guys? And you're medium sized?
It doesn't decrease the damage that you take being large.
It's bullshit.
Because hit points, get this, are kind of weird.
Yeah.
They're not a very accurate measure of the creatures.
Well, they don't necessarily measure like purely physical health.
Correct.
Yeah. Let's go Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a measure.
Yeah.
It's a measure of your heroism. That's how I like to
Yeah.
think about them.
I always like to say luck. Basically, the luck.
It's not necessarily luck because there is an element of vitality to it, and it's based on your constitution.
Any element of survivability, essentially.
It's a measure of your survivability.
Armor, strength. Like you could hand wave it in any dozen ways. Anyway.
Yeah. We all know that hit points are weird, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You see one of the giants just landed a colossal blow against Crete. Now eligible for sneak attack.
I got him.
Rogues went sneak attack. Heavy breathing. At this point, 66 extra damage. Is that right?
He's
5d6.
Yeah, it's half your level ish. Rounded up.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna shoot him with sneak attack available.
Yep. Are you steady aiming?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Dear
Fucking
Lord.
destroy him for me, please.
What is that? That is.
20 plus.
You know you've passed 10th level in D&D when you're getting out the calculator for
Yeah,
I'm
put it up
literally
with
doing
16.
Okay, let's see. 23, 24,
50 damage.
34, 50 damage.
50 damage.
50
Flat.
You
50
motherfucker.
damage.
How'd you get more damage? You piece
Wow.
of shit. You motherfucker. How dare you take that from me?
Attack,
Immediately.
baby.
Immediately. It's crit too.
Yeah, you see as it is engaged with
I would like to also point out that he rolled a 2 on one of those.
yeah, that is not even that's not even a very good damage roll.
Yeah.
You rolled a 2, a 1. Yeah, a 2 and a 1 in there.
Yeah, so you just see Lieutenant
A
Zach
lot of
like
sixes though. A lot of
you
sixes.
just
Yeah,
hear-
a lot of 5s and 6s. It actually is a good damage roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
Decent damage.
6s and a 5,
I
and then
don't-
another 6 with the weapon damage. Yeah,
yeah.
Pretty
Um,
solid.
actually a really good damage roll.
Yeah. So yeah, you see
Nice.
you see you're waiting, you wait a moment, you steady your aim, and you finally see an opening as it lifts its club for another strike against Crete. You hit it right in the armpit, which is a weak spot, and it howls as blood pours out. And yes, it is bloodied off of that.
Nice.
But it is a giant,
Nice.
so it takes a little more than 50 damage to kill it, unfortunately.
That was
Uh,
double the damage he dealt to me.
That's true. With that, Timothy, you are up.
Cool. So the chain's broken, correct?
Chain is broken, yes.
Excellent news. Then I
Alright.
think
Wait,
I'm gonna
Can
have.
Petra be coughing in the general direction of the 2 still throwing rocks?
What do you mean?
He's trying to try because we're focusing on these 2 guys over here that Creed's murdering. I feel like.
120 feet away, you're coughing.
Yeah, I'm coughing in that general direction.
Can you imagine you just see someone is 40 yards away from you and they just start vigorously coughing?
Your direction.
I guess
Yell
40 yards
coughing.
isn't that far away.
40 yards, like half a football field. That's pretty
That's
far.
half the football field away, dude.
That's
I'm
pretty
thinking-
far. I'm an American. I have to judge things in football metrics.
Yeah.
True.
Everything
It's
but metric.
approximately
I mean, we did spend a long time.
approximately
on the football
40
field,
washing
so
machines.
we all know what that feels like.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right.
what do you-
Oh yeah,
the
40
item,
washing machines.
I'm gonna have it.
Washing machines.
I'm
is good.
gonna have it fly over here, take the dash action to fly itself way up into the air, and then it's a sledge like full of rocks, correct?
Yeah, it'll do like I'll just say how about we substitute the d6s of normal fall damage for d10s for the sake of this.
Well, I mean, can it just like turn itself over to drop all the rocks on them?
I'll say I'll say eat how many let's roll for how many rocks are in it because it's
Oh, for
like
the rocks. Okay.
I'm going to roll let's just say roll a d100 for me. That'll be how many rocks are in it. Just for fun. Just for fun.
Oh my God.
Please, get the 100. Get the 100. Fuck Wilson
That's
up.
six.
Oh god damn it.
Call of
There's a
Cthulhu, ladies and
six.
gentlemen. This is now a Call of Cthulhu.
God damn.
So 94 rocks. Did I hear you right? It was 100.
No,
94
no,
rocks.
That's incredible. I can't believe it.
Rock.
Nice.
But they gotta be big rocks, right? If they're throwing them one at a
They're
time
big
to hit the wall.
Sure.
Yeah, they gotta be big rocks.
This guy
Yeah.
just didn't get many.
They're big rocks. I'll say,
Actually, that
He
probably
doesn't
makes
get
sense because how
many.
big could a sledge?
and they've already
that probably
thrown a
does
bunch
make
of
more
rocks
sense than, like,
by the time
Yeah.
you've got. And I also think probably the way I rationalize it is that some of them fell out when you hit them the first time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So they're kind of like dispersed around X
Yeah.
rocks until the D100.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Hey, get the low
True.
rolls out now.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true.
The T100.
Okay. Anyway, so how are we? What are we doing with that?
I'll say each rock is a D10.
Ooh, okay, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, 60-10.
From that
so
height.
60, 10.
Go ahead, roll
Yeah.
60-10. Oh wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's
That's a
damage. Not
Decent
bad.
damage.
About average. A little higher than average. Yeah.
Yeah, you turn over and you just see a bunch of, in the words of Matt Mercer, rocks fall, everyone dies. But in this case, it doesn't die. You just see the rocks fall out of it, and now it's just kind of like a wood cloth sledge.
And then I will
what's your
have
bonus action.
That was my bonus action. And then
Petra's on deck, by the way.
Yeah.
I will have. Interesting. Many options here. I could. You said this seems to be like the limit of their range, right? Like they're throwing as hard as they can to hit this wall.
Yeah, they don't like. They're the only reason why they're able to. If they would be as far away as they could from the wall. Yes.
Got it. Okay, so I'll have Dumby fly me here.
Okay.
And then I will Dissonant Whispers this one.
Well done. Interesting idea. And it has to make what's the save? Wisdom or
It takes a wisdom save.
Okay. It's a 14.
And it
Yeah, that could be a
fails.
saucy play.
Nice.
You are a saucy
So
boy.
it is going to
Saucy play.
take.
I said that could be a saucy play.
Let's just do it at level. Let's do level 1.
Okay.
So it is going to take 9 damage, and it is
Okay.
going to have to move its movement away from me.
Okay. So I'll just move it back to the edge of the battlefield because it can't go 40. I don't have 40 feet of space, but yeah.
And then
You see it kind of trip
will-
over the thing a little bit.
And
That's
then I will also have Dumby dash. Let's say that's 60 feet, so you can still go 120 feet. And I'll just have it fly me over. Let's go over here.
Incredible.
All right.
Ooh.
Sick.
It is really funny to see like the different. You have like Crete, who is like the size of a mountain, and then Timothy, who is like flying around at the speed of sound, and then just two dudes like
On my own head. Flying around on my own head.
That's right. And then it's just two guys,
Just two dudes chilling in the middle of a battlefield.
two dudes. They're 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
True. We literally are 5 feet apart.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that? Do you have anything else you're gonna pull out of your ass, or is that everything?
I could. I mean, as the bonus action used to command, I could give Petra Bardic because he used his, but
But you're not
we don't know
going
when
to.
we'll have short rest opportunities, so I think I'll save it for now.
Okay.
There's only 2 left.
Correct. Awesome. So yeah, with that, Petra, you just saw. What
I
did you
could
list?
do more bullshit. Just to be clear, I'm
I know.
capable of doing
I
more
know.
bullshit.
I got you.
I'm just choosing not to.
That's a
you
threat.
8 encounters.
You saw this one get informed that they've been trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty, and then run away. And yeah, it's your turn. What are you doing?
How's the one that Crete's fighting looking?
It is bloodied.
50 damage.
It took 50 big ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. How's
And
this
I
one
got-
looking?
33 damage.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
I can probably finish
I'll
off this
go
one.
like I know. I just want to see if I can sneak the kill. I'll run like that, I think. And I'll Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay.
Twice. I'll be like, bap, bap.
No.
Alright.
Oh, don't I get a D3 still?
bolstering. Yeah, add that shit.
Add that shit up.
Oh,
Okay, that
that's
still does not hit the
catchy.
second one. First one does hit though.
Yeah, so that's 13.
13, alright.
And I'm assuming the sword is like dragging me forward.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just like faster. It's like there's a fucking leak. Oh, I think it's Rise. He's like, let's go, let's go. That
Sure. Yeah, as you are charging forward, you shoot the sword out, and just 2 crackles of lightning shoot past it. One of them hits, the other misses.
I like to picture the lightning as having like a little face and it's like cackling as it's shooting forward because the sword is gleeful even in the lightning.
Incredible. I like it. With that, Crete, you're up. You are fighting the big one.
One.
Big
Two.
one. Gunga time.
Oh yeah.
First, as a bonus action, I'm gonna actually second wind so I can get some health back.
Okay. D10 plus fighter level.
Fuck me.
3.
Solid 4.
Feels
Thank
bad.
you.
Oh yeah, you're fighter 3. That's right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then I do my attack on this guy. Can I decide after if I want to add my giant's might?
You can decide which attack to add it to. I'll say that.
Yeah, so here I'll just roll the attacks first. Bap.
Even with the -5, are you doing the -5?
Yeah, it's Gunga.
Yeah, you hit both of those with Gunga.
Okay, so then
D4 to each, and then you can just roll a D6.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
so that's 12. 18 plus 12, so that's 30 damage.
Plus 2, plus 10 twice.
Oh, so that's 50 damage.
Not to be outdone.
These are two attacks. It doesn't count.
Not to be outdone, you see it as it staggers with that the single arrow in its underarm. You see Crete take advantage of that and just tear it in half. This one does get torn right in half as he hits it once and then a second time, and it just kind of splits like a banana. And the two.
I think it was 60 damage, by the way.
60
for the
damage?
record, I think so. Because 12 plus 13, that's 25. Plus 15, that's 40.
Oh, you
Plus
might be right.
2 10. So yeah,
That was 60 damage.
More than enough.
Yeah.
All right.
With the rest of my movement, I'm gonna just get closer to this guy and just tell him, "Hey, fucking stop that! Stop that!"
All right. With that,
So spraying water at him.
yeah.
No.
this one is
Gotcha.
going to use its movement to, seeing that there is combat to be had, he's going to drag his sled over, and he's going to throw a rock at Creep.
Come on, bitch.
Uh-oh.
What?
He took your advice.
No. I'm going to use my reaction to activate my cloud rune, motherfucker.
Oh!
my
And who-
God.
I mean,
Bam, ba, da,
what's
da.
that shit?
It lets you
post that
change
shit.
the target of an attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Using the same
Fuck.
roll.
Are you at the same?
I swear to God.
Are you within range?
I'm
You
within
are
range
within range.
of
You're within-
this guy. This other
Jeez.
guy. Because I
Yeah.
moved up. Because it's 30 feet. So it's going to that guy instead.
Incredible.
Let's go.
How do you flavor this?
I
This is literally an
imagine-
unflavorable
Fucking
ability.
grab and chuck
He
it.
hits it like a baseball bat with
It's
his axe.
deflect
No, 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 no.
missiles. It's just
I-
deflect
I've got it.
missiles.
I
I've done
imagine because it's a cloud rune that my body just like gets all smoky. And then when it's supposed to hit me, it goes through like a portal that opens up behind the other guy, and just smacks him in the head.
Just ultra instinct.
Yeah.
And that is what is that? 36 damage.
Yeah, 36 damage.
All right. This one is not happy about that.
Get
Wait.
fucked.
He's gonna actually, he thinks that this guy threw his rock at him.
Oh,
He's gonna hit him. He's
Happy
gonna swing at him with a
days.
club.
Do it.
Yep, those both hit. Oh man, oh no. That's 36 damage.
All right,
In
well, this
return.
problem pretty much solved itself. So
Yeah.
We should probably.
Oh,
start
he was talking to
cleanup.
me! Toy Story. And yeah, Lieutenant Zach, you see the two giants are now fighting each other after Crete opened a portal. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make popcorn and watch.
You don't get sneak attack because you have dancing item. And I think
Yeah,
you're actually
yeah.
within You're not
actually,
quite
it's like
Petra. I have to dash
the
to
dancing
Petra
item's like-
first.
the dancing item is like 40 feet in the air.
Oh, that's
also,
true.
So I don't think
Yeah.
yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna dash to Petra, like next to him,
Mhm.
and then I think that's in range. I won't get sneak attack, but I can shoot. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
The closer one?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Oh,
Ooh.
definitely hits with a
Nice.
28. And yeah, he's looking really bad off that actually.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah,
That-
that's my turn.
Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. So which one's looking worse?
This one, the one that you dropped the rocks on.
Cool. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have my item move like here to the next one,
Okay.
then have a dash to fly all the way up higher. It's already like 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
Let's see. Moved 15, so 65 or no, 40, 55 plus another 30. So that's 85 feet, and then have it kamikaze down.
Okay. So that's
That's
8d6.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, 8d6 is fall damage as it plummets.
Right. Cool.
Go ahead and roll that. 8d6.
Nice.
35.
35.
And the item takes an equal amount. So does that kill? Does
That's
that
correct.
destroy the item?
10 plus. What level are we?
10.
10.
Level 10.
Mhm.
So no, it does not.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What? What?
How much health
Fair
is that?
and balanced, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on. So 10. So yeah, 10 plus 5 times that bard level. So right now it has 60 health.
What?
No,
5
my
times
God.
the hard level.
just over half
That's
its
correct.
health.
That,
Incredible.
So good. That's so
I'm
good.
gonna label that one and
The
post
class
it
is
on r
broken,
slash
people.
The class
Yeah.
is broken. The subclass is broken. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Is he dead?
And then
35 damage to that one.
and that was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action.
Yeah. Anyways.
And I will. What else to do? I will. Well, first off, I'll have Dumby
Oh, I should have had it make a dex save, but its dex is really bad. I'll just have it
fly
make one
me
for
here.
funsies.
We can have it or something. Yeah. There we go.
It's 5.
Yeah.
He has a
Yeah.
-1. He rolled a 5.
All right. I'll have Dumby move me there,
Just gun him down from the air.
and then I'll use a magic missile wand.
Yes.
Use level 6 magic missile on this one. So yeah, like as it's moving me, I'll fucking load up the Tommy gun and just like
Incredible. Which one are you hitting?
the one I just dropped
Okay.
the item on. Actually, no, I'll hit the other one because
And what
Yes,
level are
you
you
can line
casting
it
this
up for
at?
me.
yeah.
Uh,
Let's do that at 6th level.
Okay.
So 8 shots.
So that's 8 shots, I believe.
yeah.
Hang on,
Yep.
let me see.
It's the level
3
plus 2.
plus 1 for each. Yeah, so 5 plus 3. Yeah, so 8 of these. 2 damage. Bad roll,
Uh,
but what can you do?
16 damage.
Um,
And are you trying to kill it or are you
16
trying to
damage.
leave it alive for Petra?
I'll leave it alive for Petra.
Okay, so this one drops.
Business.
This one, you hit it with 6 of the missiles. and
I'll sort
then-
of just like, for a little bit, I'll just kind of have it like shoot to the ground, like make it dance, you know. And then like when I'm pretty confident we'll kill it. I'll actually hit it with the rest.
And so wait, that was 6 on this one, and then I'll just put the other 2 on the other one, right? Because it was 8.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So 4 damage to that one.
All right. So yeah, this one is looking real bad. It's kind of staggering, ready to die. And Petra, you're up.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna go like to get like an angle,
Okay.
and then you know how it is. Boop, whoop.
Oh.
Yeah, you this one dies because it had 1 health.
Sick.
Well, I mean, I did 5 damage regardless.
Yeah. Well, no matter what if you hit it, it
Yeah,
dies. And then a natural 1. The sword is so
Woohoo.
happy from getting that soul that it like misfires and just shoots into the air.
Valid.
Oh.
Instead of like because
Performance
I
issues.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
make sure
say.
that when I'm like far away, I
One
like put it up to my
inspired.
I put like because it's a long sword, and I like put the hilt on my shoulder, and I put the like guard against my shoulder and hold it like a sniper rifle, and I shoot like that.
Hmm.
And this time it just shot out of the guard instead, straight up. I'm so happy.
Yes. To be
Fair.
young. All right.
Solid.
With that giant Crete, I tried to think of a fun combination for that, but there wasn't one.
Greet. Greet.
Greet.
Uh,
I am Greet.
Creed lost us.
Gyrate. Gyrate.
you know how
Losses?
it is.
Gunga.
Gunga. Well, how is he looking?
He's
Nah, I
looking
don't
pretty
fucking
hurt.
care.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
This one,
Dear Lord.
because it's still thunder damage. I think I like just slam it against his body, and the like the explosion from the damage just ruptures his body into pieces.
Wait, can you leave
guys
this
know
one
in,
non-lethal and just like make it stunned? Because then I will get fancy number.
Gonna get incapacitated.
I think we gotta go after this.
Just
Yeah,
knock
well,
it out
you
and
just have to wait 6 seconds and then I can shoot it again.
6 seconds, bro.
All
Yeah.
right, hurry up.
Yeah.
just
You
knocks
guys
it.
know? You guys remember in X-Men Origins Wolverine when he's punching the Blob, and you see like the very like bad CGI ripples?
Yeah.
Imagine like
Yes, I
that.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
so
don't remember
so
that.
you're
Never
not-
mind. Let's not spend any more time on that.
yeah, I don't want to think about X-Men Origins Wolverine anymore.
Oh, I'm good. Thank
yeah,
you.
So you non-lethal it for me? Let's
Yeah,
go.
I guess I take out his legs and he's just laying there for you to finish him.
Yeah, and then what happens is I kill it. And then, do you want me to roll, Wilson?
Just because it'd be funny if you rolled a 1.
Okay.
What is this? It's gonna be a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
That's enough. Yeah,
He's
he's
2 attacks.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's advantage when it's incapacitated. Or there's an auto crit, I forget. Who gives a shit?
No,
Anyways.
no. It's fine.
So I do that, and then when I aim at it, the giant 1 out of 5 appears out of my head, above my head, and then when I kill it, it turns into like a slot machine, and you see the 5 turn into a 4, and it's like a loud. Ugh. That was very.
Okay.
Just
I
a
take that
quarter
back.
of
It's
the
like
day.
like shoo,
Okay.
turns into 1-4.
I thought you
Alright.
said slut machine.
Slut machine.
Samir's been in
Slut
college for
machine.
too long.
yeah.
With that, I think we're gonna take a
Yeah.
break as
Yeah,
you have
please.
defeated the Giants.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's be back in 5-ish or however long Ricky needs.
Yeah.
I did the thing. It was
Cool.
super quick.
Oh,
I just
okay.
did it, yeah.
I do
Just
need to
about-
pee though, and
I
do
get
too.
the-
Yeah.
my pants are still covered in
I would
tea, so-
appreciate a break. Yes.
We'll be right
Right.
back, guys.
BRB.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
Ah, I just got back too.
I just got back too.
Whoa!
Whoa. Gamer moment.
We're all gamers here. Oh, I have maybe cool news.
Maybe a cool.
I also have cool news.
Yeah, I'll say it after stream though.
Okay, I'll just tell you right now. The one, the only, Samson is gonna drop a track soon.
Ooh.
And I gotta be completely honest with you. Pretty gas.
Samson the Giant from Myth.
Samson, aka Sullivan.
Ah.
Send it to me when he drops it.
Yeah, I think he said Friday, May 20th.
Hell yeah.
I've heard some whisperings. I've heard some versions. It's pretty good. I'm excited to hear the final product. I'm sure.
Based on the timing, there's a non-zero chance on the new Kendrick.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
So there is approximately a 0 chance.
I don't know.
Jap Neat, how's your spell slots looking?
Really good. I've only used like 2.
Okay. I'll hold on to it then.
Yeah, I've used no spell slots yet. Let's go.
That's the most, maybe the most bullshit part of the subclass.
You can do that. Well, you also used your magic item.
Yeah, but only once. Well, twice. I used the Call Lightning as well. So yeah, I've gotten a good amount of magic item use, but I'm using spell slots. I'm saving those for now. Saving some Mind Slivers, some Wall of Forces. That could be clutch.
Right, yeah. I might drink this potion of greater healing I got.
I have a Staff of Healing.
I'm at 101 health out of 130.
out of
Yeah.
1/3. He's like, "Oh, I'm so hurt."
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
missing,
like
I'm
so I
missing
don't
about
have.
13 as well.
It's just so I
So
don't
it
have
wouldn't
to,
go
in the
not
middle
good.
of combat, have to try to drink this.
Essentially,
I have 81 hit points out of 81 hit points.
You have more hit
Yeah.
points than I do.
Yeah, you guys weren't getting hit.
I will say, this is the experiment today is what is running 6 to 8 encounters a day actually like?
Okay, I'm back.
Because that's
Right,
the
yeah.
DMG recommendation is 6 to 8
Yep.
encounters a day,
Jesus Christ.
which is nuts though, right? With 2 short
Yeah.
rests, which we're doing today. We're doing the thing.
And that's with
Wow.
me, the only spellcaster, being like loaded with magic item stuff that the DMG doesn't really have a guide for. So
Well, essentially, I have to balance. Like, you guys are all pretty loaded with magic items.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
Doesn't
stuff that lets me not use my spell slots.
Yeah. So the DMG assumes their balancing assumes no match. I generally balance my encounters as if you guys are 1 level higher because you guys have good magic items and play fairly optimally.
Yeah.
But we'll see because this day is going to keep going with lots of stuff happening. The thing that I noticed that I thought was weird is I'm like thinking like, oh man, they're going to be using a lot of spell slots. Oh wait, only 2 of them have spell slots, and one of them is not even a full caster.
If you want to drop
Plus,
a...
plus they're short rest slots, so, use those.
True.
slots.
Some of them are.
Yeah. Is it 3 now? I think it is 3.
Because
No, it's 2 because I never.
No.
you don't
Yeah.
you didn't
Yeah,
level
Warlocks.
Warlock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Warlocks
it's
get the
only
third
2.
slot at like level 10 or something.
It's level
Wow.
11, which is insane.
That's
That you,
really late.
you have
Wow.
you have 2 5th level spell slots before you get a
Yeah.
and then you get what's called the Mystic Arcanum that nobody has ever gotten to in the history of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm convinced
And
that
then,
it is played.
past 5th level, you don't even get to use your short rest slot. You just get 1 of each, right?
Well, your Mystic Arcanum, which are your 6th level and above, are once
Yeah.
per day,
Yeah.
Right.
which is weird because there's like monsters in the game that can't be affected by spells of 6th level or lower. The aspect of Tiamat can't be affected by spells of 6th level or lower.
What about
Your
cantrips?
Warlock, including cantrips, yeah.
Well, then they're
So you're-
fucked.
So your Warlock is like, oh, well, I'm going to cast Bless on the party. And then I guess go fuck myself.
And then die. Guess I'll die.
Yeah, it's
I'll
true.
die.
All right.
If you want to drop a bit of healing, that'd be cool. I don't
Yeah, I could-
need it, but I just don't want to have to like do it in the middle of combat.
Yeah, me too.
How damaged
I'm
are you guys looking?
So-
missing 13.
I'm missing 29.
Yeah, I'm at 66 of
Okay.
75.
I lost 6.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a mass healing word at the very least.
Okay. So you just gather around for a mass healing word, sure.
Yeah, just a real quick to everyone. Hang on, let me check the charges, like how many charges everything takes. Real quick. Mass, or let's do a mass cure wounds because I can do 2 of those in a day, so
All right.
slightly better. Yeah. So we'll do a mass cure wounds. Where are you at?
We
There
go. We take those.
5th level.
18.
Everyone gets 18 hit points back.
Let's go. I'm more than full health now.
Wow, that's really big. Mass cure wounds.
I'm pretty high up there.
All right. So you guys have defeated the giants. You're still outside of the walls. And you can hear kind of the chaos of combat still occurring all around. Not directly in your area, but a little bit farther away. And so you guys, what are you guys doing right now? You haven't received any calls or anything yet.
Probably
I'm
retreating
gonna
back to the
say
wall.
Can Zach talk back to?
That's what I was
Yes.
gonna
Oh,
say.
yeah.
Correct.
Ask
Okay,
him.
then just have-
Yeah,
I'll see if I'll post the chat for it's a Rary's telepathic bond.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably like
Alright,
go
Zach,
back while he's asking.
Update
Yeah.
them,
I
and we'll
pick
head
you
back.
guys up.
All right, everyone head back, and I just
I'll get
Yeah,
on
like
the horn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
I'll get on the other horn.
can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance.
I'm bringing the dancing item too. It's on my back.
You could. Oh yeah, you're still huge. My thing only lasts a minute.
So you would have shrunk by now. By the time you get. Say
Just
if you
as
really
we're
want
running
to,
back, I shrink and we all fall.
No, like
just
you're.
because of-
I just take Zach with me still. You're carrying Petra and the item, and as you like start to shrink, the item just gets below you and starts turning to you.
Yeah. Forward.
Yeah, pretty much what I was thinking. So yeah, you guys eventually all get back to the wall. You call back. And here. It's actually Immerstal is the one who responds instead of Lord Jarmuth, and you just hear. They've breached the walls on the other side. Good job, though.
All right. Well, at least we're only fighting on one front. That's significantly easier fighting for now.
All right, we're fall, and you hear Lord Jarmuth now pipes in to through the kind of comms, and I assume you're just relaying all of this, Zach.
Yeah, can you take us back to the other map so you can show us?
Yeah. So you guys, let me check my thing real quick.
Yeah.
So here is where.
Yeah, can you like show where the wall's been breached?
Give me 1 second. So I said you guys were to the south.
We were to the south. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys were like here-ish. The wall breach is, I'll say it was like here, so by the north gate. I'll draw a little like red, like that's where the wall is breached. And so they're what you remember as the plan and what that had been before was that you guys were supposed to people were going to fall back into the streets and to set barricades where they would hold until the time was right.
Okay.
All right, and so from now, are you guys gonna just planning on heading back into the city right now, or do you guys want to try anything else before you? Because you haven't received any orders yet.
We should
go
probably,
back to the city.
Yeah, probably good to be like
proactive. While they're heading back to the city, since I'm fast, can I just do like a cursory glance around the perimeter or something? Like as we're heading back?
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check as you're looking around.
Okay. Perception, I'm good at that.
You're quite good. You're good at everything.
Well, 14 though.
14. Yeah, so I will say that in the chaos that is going on and with the remnants of the storm that you conjured still being a little bit obscuring some of the distance, I will say that you notice that the gate here is holding pretty well. You can see some of the regular forces falling back into the town. Skirmishes are breaking out throughout the city, although not much fighting quite yet. And I will say, other than that, that is pretty much all you can see with the 14. It is too chaotic and there is too much happening that you're having to like duck and dodge because you've also made yourself quite a target by flying through the air.
Okay.
But yeah. And so yeah, is there anywhere in particular you'd like to be in the city, or?
Probably just in the center, so it's quick access to wherever they need to send us.
Okay, sure. So I'll just put you here. Is that good?
Yeah, it seems
that
good.
works.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say as you arrive, you make your way through the gates. The gates are open for you as you carve your way a path back out, or actually went over the wall, so it's fine. You don't even have to do that. You can see that. Well, I'll say as you're making your way through town, you can see that there is a small skirmish going on. There are a couple of soldiers that have gotten pinned down by a group of hobgoblins who are lobbing arrows at them, and there is even you can see a caster is launching firebolts toward them. They're well and truly pinned down. Would you guys like to engage there, or would you like to continue on your way?
No orders, so
Yeah,
Let's
go.
help him out.
yeah, let's
Alright.
go in.
So I'm gonna just draw. Oh Jesus!
I
That's
want
not
to
what
kill. I need to kill a lot
Yeah.
more people.
Could we like get in without them noticing? Like, are they
Yeah,
focusing?
can
while
I
they're-
drop in from the sky?
Yeah, same.
You guys could certainly try. I'm gonna make this a quick like streets map.
I could
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
could cast fly on you.
Is that what you want to do?
It is concentration.
For you,
I can just jump down.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, one of you can.
Yeah.
I guess you could take the sledge and it can just drop you down like the rocks.
do I not have a street map?
Can I do like a perception or insight check to see how close we can reasonably get
Yeah.
till they notice
Here,
us?
let me give you the map real quick before we do that, just so that I can give you a
Yeah, so we can visualize.
easy location.
Yee.
Yeah. How big is this? 30 by 30.
Yee! Is that copyrighted?
We're past that point. My friend.
Yeah, I'm already fucked.
Yeah. All right. So there's our map, and I'll do. So there are a couple of just. I'm just gonna use a guard squadron. Well, there'll be a couple of guards here. Just kind of pinned down. You guys are coming from the south, and you can see that there are. Where are they? I have so many things open. So there are a couple of hobgoblins that are slowly advancing across the street using the cover of the buildings. There is the caster is kind of keeping fire, like a line of fire, just peeking out, taking shots, and then backing up. And then there's a couple that are moving. I'll say from your vantage, you can see that a couple are kind of moving up and around this way. This one is kind of across the street to here. So that's what you guys can see from the air. So yeah, how do you guys want to approach this? So you guys are in the air. They seem to be both pretty occupied with each other for now, at least.
I was thinking I can drop on the caster, and if you want, Petra, you can jump on these three.
Why don't we switch? Because I can do better single target damage, and you're better in AoE. Or do you-
I do have my lightning.
Do you not want to rage?
Nah, this is kind of. I have
okay.
3, and they only come back on a long rest, so
Okay.
I can
yeah,
take these guys. Yeah.
Why don't you drop on the caster and that guy? I'll drop on this guy.
Okay. Well, what does Zach and Timothy want to do?
Well, I can also. I have Dumby, so I could I could do like a shatter on these guys or something.
Ooh. Yeah, that works.
I could be on like a roof sniping.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think I can get these guys. Petra, you can probably get these guys, and then Zach can
Alright.
pick that guy off or something.
So are you
Which
guys
guy?
trying to move in stealthily? Is that correct?
Yeah.
If you guys, I'll just say, you guys estimate that if you can get a good surprise round, they will not have any chance of fighting back at all.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
If not, they might be able to organize a resistance, but they at this point,
Alright, do we have
Yeah.
advantage because they're in a fight?
they'll be. I'll say, they're. You will have. I'll give you advantage on your stealth rolls.
Right.
If you're trying to be
Okay.
sneaky.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, everyone, go ahead and roll stealth for me first. All right.
17. Okay.
go.
Nice.
Ricky's battle rolls have been all leading up to this. Incredible.
God.
Don't say anything.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
say
not-
Didn't say
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, you seem
Yeah, you're a
undetected
liar.
as they are. They're kind of like popping shots at the guards, the city officials over here. You can see a couple of bodies are strewn about the street, both hobgoblin and humanoid. How are you guys approaching this? So let's just do. I'll just have you guys do initiative first. So just put yourselves where you would be on the map, because I think if you're
Okay.
flying over and you want to drop down like superheroes,
Yes.
that would be doable.
Oh fuck yeah.
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 That's not even a question.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like
Well-
the beginning of Risk of Rain.
Yeah, for now we're just saying that I'm not
What's
even gonna
going
roll their
on?
initiative yet.
What's happening?
Don't shut up, Ricky. Nothing happened.
Right,
And
shut
then
up. This is
Timothy, can
perfectly
you roll your
wrong,
initiative?
perfectly wrong.
Oh yes.
Just so I know which one of you to go first.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
have
So yeah,
advantage, too.
Lieutenant Zach, as you like duck and roll as you land on the roof, you pop up behind the little thing here. What is that called? Is there a name for that?
Roof.
No, like the little thing
Oh,
that
the
like jumps out.
triangular.
Triangular
There is
thing
a
that,
name
like,
for it, but I can't remember what it is.
There's like like that specific part of the roof. But
Yeah,
as you peek up from behind the spot on the
Ransom? No.
roof, who are you shooting at? You are hidden,
I'm
so
gonna
you'll have advantage on your
I'm
first attack.
gonna murk this guy right here.
The caster.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, it
Oh,
might
I
still-
think check
Bardic
his
still.
armor class.
You have a bardic.
No,
You
you
have a
still have a
bardic.
bardic.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Use the bardic. It's a D10. It's a D10.
Oh,
Ooh.
D10.
He's a
D10.
10th
D10.
level bard. Yeah, it's a D10.
Ah,
Do you want to it's even more incredible? He has
That-
13 armor
What?
class.
Nice. That's just
Second
a
time today.
Those hit.
Second time today.
So that's 24 damage.
24.
Not
Yeah.
You also get con save or take 1 damage, by the way.
Oh no, not 1 damage. Oh no.
fails.
Just
Non-lethal.
that's gonna be the difference. Ricky's gonna do exactly enough damage to kill him. And are you gonna try, you still have a bonus action? Are you gonna try and hide again, or
Yeah, I'll hide. Where's the?
just gonna duck down behind that little triangle
Yeah.
thing?
Mhm.
All right, give me a stealth roll.
It's alphabetical.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, I don't think that's gonna hide.
No.
27.
Oh, really?
I love rogues, dude. All right, Petra, you're up. You just
gonna
saw
grab
this
water
one
real quick.
stick with an arrow, and he turns and sees in horror.
Oh yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
And then well, I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna
Ding,
do the
ding, ding,
thing.
What thing? Oh, you're gonna vow with enmity. You're just gonna be
Just
like,
fuck this guy
I'm
up,
like,
yeah.
I'm
This
gonna
in
kill
particular.
you.
My
I'm gonna
name
look
is
at him.
Inigo
I'm gonna,
Montoya.
yeah, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, I'm going to kill you now.
28.
Good thing you did that. Yeah.
Good
And then,
thing for that.
yeah.
So that doesn't kill him off that.
But I'm also going to smite at second level. which
Oh,
is,
dear.
Alright.
Was that 4d8?
3.
3d8?
3. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Holy crap. Picture. So I'm gonna retcon what you just said. I'm gonna say, as you were flying down through the air, you like head first with the sword, just chop him in half and land like in the ground.
And then I'm gonna look at his friend and I'm gonna say, I'm going to kill you now.
And yeah, you have an extra attack. Oh baby, yeah, you cut him down too. Holy shit!
Yeah. That's. Oh yeah.
Splattered him
That's
against the
two for
wall.
you.
That is 2.
All right, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. You're okay. Cree, are you landing here?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess that just leaves me with this one guy.
Uh, He just
I don't
saw
have
his friends
great-
get absolutely eviscerated.
Yeah, I don't have great single target. I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
Yes.
Oh,
The middle of
call his mother
war.
a whore.
In the middle of war.
Yeah. He has to make a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
It's
That's good, damn it.
Yeah, that's
That's a-
max.
above. No, it's not.
Oh no, I
It's
read that
2d4
wrong.
now.
What is
2d4,
the? It's a wisdom save, right? He
Yeah,
doesn't say.
pretty close, but yeah, he doesn't save. So yeah, as he sees like his two friends get slashed,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna like create a little like harpsichord thing,
Mhm.
and I'm just like flying around in the air, and he just hears dun 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 dun.
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened?
Bum, bum. Yeah.
Quite a bit.
I murdered 2 people brutally, and then now he's viciously mocking somebody.
Oh, word?
yeah.
Oh,
Samir's letting the college get to his head.
Samir-
Man. We need
Samir-
to.
we need a complete and total stop of Samir going to college.
It's
Yeah. We gotta get kicked out.
true.
Dude,
Well,
what,
I
what,
mean,
what happened?
it's
Um,
okay. Star Trek: The Motion Picture is basically modernity deprogramming.
True.
Really?
I love it. It's the opposite of a Marvel movie.
oh, they're playing
Yeah,
the Wrath of
yeah,
Khan
straight
on
up.
film this month, by the way.
God! I want to see it.
Is it?
Yes.
Is that after? Hang on, what day? When?
It's.
We'll
I think
put
it's
this
at
after.
the Arrow. Yeah,
Put-
I'll find
put-
it right
Yeah,
now.
put a
we'll
pin
do
in
that.
that.
Just post it in
Do you
the
have a
chat.
bonus action that you'd like to do, or
Yeah, I'll have.
The item's still in play.
Yeah,
How long does that
I'll have
last?
the item.
an hour or
like,
hours,
a
right?
couple hours.
Oh,
I
missed
think
it.
we go on first the bonus like 4 hours.
This
Yeah,
is
so
the sludge now,
yeah.
which is
So
taking
after
damage.
like
but
drops,
yeah.
after it fucking drops Creed up into a superhero landing, like, right there, it's gonna just like fly in and then like flank and attack this guy.
Okay.
I was gonna do my lightning and it might hit your item.
I think it's a 5-foot radius around you,
5 foot
like
radius,
centered on you.
right?
I think it's 10.
Oh, is it 10?
I
Check,
can.
check to be sure,
Let me double check.
because I
if
thought it
it's
was
that
5.
Call lightning. It should be 5 feet, but
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm-
different thing, I
I'm
think.
off of
Oh, I
Call
see.
Lightning though. Jesus Christ, it's so long. I
Yeah.
love that. Oh, it is 10 feet.
within 10
yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is
In that
better
case,
than Call
I'll
Lightning.
I'll drop it up. Well, Call lightning you can redo it every turn.
You can
But
redo
yeah.
it on every turn with this too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It just takes
Yeah.
your action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a very good
Um,
spell.
Yeah, so
a
yeah,
very
I'm
good
gonna, I'm gonna drop him down here, and then it'll just fucking it like flies down. It turns upside down
Mhm.
to just like drop him into the ground, and then it flies upside down over this dude, and
Okay.
it's just gonna like go down until it bonks him on the head.
Oh, it's gonna go down on him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Goddamn right.
Hell yeah.
It's 9 damage. Yeah.
Splorch. Yeah, and he's dead.
Yes.
Oh fuck yes.
You mock him, and then he's like, look at him, and he does not see the large object sneaking up behind him. It like pounds him like a hammer, like a 10-penny nail into the concrete.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's it's just gonna hold there, I guess. So it's out of range of the lightning.
All right. With that, Crete, you're up. You land from the sky. This like cobblestones crack underneath the weight.
Quick, before I do this, the axe says it's gonna, for the lightning, it's a DC 15 dexterity save. Because I'm attuned to it, would it be my spell save?
Nope, it's a DC. It's because it's a magic item.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
magic
flat
items usually
DC.
have their own DCs.
Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I come down there and the axe appears in my hand, and then the like electricity starts to kind of furl up my my fur as the clouds start to form above me.
Oh boy.
And I just raise the axe as the giant bolt of lightning comes down. They all need to make dex saves.
Oh, yep. Fail. Oh, roll damage.
3d10.
3d10, roll well enough, and they all die.
15.
Yeah. That's enough.
Hell yeah.
The lightning crashes down upon Crete, and you see the 3 hobgoblins, as they turn to flee, are shocked to death. And you guys successfully execute your surprise attack on them.
Shocker, I know.
That was a good one. No, that's a good.
Yeah, that was
to meet you.
I was thinking, like, I gotta come up with puns.
You need the shock puns. Yeah, that's the shock factor. All right. So yeah, well done. So yeah, you guys land, and you see a couple of the soldiers kind of like peek around the side, and you actually recognize one of them is Trevor, the bandit who you had sent here. It's you! Yo, guys! How you doing, bro? I know them! And he's like...
Hey,
doing
his, like, business.
I thought they were gonna kill us, and we're
here to help.
And we're here to help. Thank God. As he looks past you, you see his eyes unfocus on you and look into the sky. And then you hear the roar.
Fuck.
Here it comes.
And if you were wondering what they were summoning in that giant pit... that's less intimidating than I wanted. A creature lands. It is at least 20 feet tall. Crashes down. It is winged. It is got horns and hooves and like blood dripping from its lips. And I'll say, Crete, since you are so well studied on the topic of Minos, this looks like the images of Minos that you have seen. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
You sure we don't take a fucking sanity roll because we're a fucking god here? Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll say, you're trained in religion, right?
Yeah.
You would know that there are things called, like, aspects of gods, which can be summoned.
Let's go!
They're like weaker versions of god. Like, basically, it's like a projected image of a god that has most of its abilities.
Okay.
And as it lands, it roars and shatters these buildings in a 60-foot cone with its roar. We're going to just have it breathe. It's 60 feet cone. Oh man.
Is it going first?
Well, as it lands, it does this attack. I don't have a distance for it. But
If
it's a 60.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's a surprise thing, I'm not.
Yeah, well, no, this isn't at you. It's just when it lands.
Oh no. There's a building though.
There is a building, but it does obliterate the building as it lands. However, you're not sure if they're alive or not, but you hope for their sake they are. So it's like big cone like this, basically. Just smashes all these buildings, and they're all now difficult terrain. It just used its destructive roar ability as it...
The cutout was perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Even better. All right. And with that, Crete, you're up. They are out of the fight for sure.
Crete sees this, and his eyes just kind of flares up, just seeing like one step closer to the thing that started all this. He's gonna approach and go into a rage.
Actually, before that, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
You motherfucker.
As you start your turn within 120 feet of it.
I'm too far from Petra. If
You do
not,
have Bardic.
I do have a bardic.
You should use your bardic.
I'm gonna use it. 7.
Okay. You do
25.
just manage to save, as
Do
you
I-
can feel like a primal fear of this creature as it lands. However, you manage to, with the words of, what is the inspiration for you?
I think it's Crete imagining what Petra goes through when he talks to his sword. It's just Timothy pops up like, yeah, fuck him up. Fuck this motherfucker up.
Fantastic.
You also
like
use
evil-
your
it's
bardic
like the-
on us.
Angel and
Use
Devil
your
Kronk
bardic
on his shoulder.
I got
Use your bardic on a saving throw, so you get
and 10 hit
11, or sorry, 12 temp hit points.
12. Nice. I'll fucking take it. That's actually more than what my
my
health would be.
charisma.
Let's fucking
All right.
go. All right.
All right.
I'm
And that's in
raging.
stack, by the way. You don't get extra temp hit points.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
have any
yeah.
before.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, now you're
Um,
immune to that. By the way, everyone that starts their turn has to make that save
Okay.
within 120 feet of it and can see it.
I'm gonna just Gunga right now.
Okay.
I don't have bolster anymore, correct?
No, yeah, it's been more than 10 minutes.
Fair enough. All right, 20, so that's a 21.
21.
That's a 24.
Okay, those do both hit. Well done.
All right. So then 22 plus
46
24. Yeah, 46 damage.
Ooh, 46. All right.
On that last one, we have a whole turn. It's probably good with strength saves. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just scream, "This is for my family!"
All
While
right.
Also looking back, looking for help.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action
Of course.
to smash into you with its tail.
Does
And
that
that's a roll.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Just fuck you.
That's good.
Okay.
Don't even talk to me, Wilson.
So it's 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you
So
are
it's-
knocked 10 feet away.
That's 6 for me.
Or do you rage?
Yeah, I did rage.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure. So yeah, as you get hit
Oh,
twice, it
I didn't
swishes its
roll.
tail.
I'm
Oh,
an
you didn't
idiot.
roll.
I think that's just the tentacle thing. Where is it? Where the fucker?
Just check it for me so that we're sure.
Yeah, so it does a con save. If it fails, I do a D12 in necrotic damage to it.
Okay. Yeah, go for just. I'll have it make its con save.
Yeah, if it saves, it does nothing.
Dear Lord, that's a 25 on the
Yeah,
save.
well, I don't even know what. Yeah, okay.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
You could have had a nat 1.
It could have got a nat 1. Yeah, that's true.
Sure.
Could have gotten a. Yeah, what's your save DC?
17.
Probably 7.
Okay, yeah, so it could have got. It had like a 25% chance of taking a d12 of damage. But every bit counts. So yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, so that just knocks me away. I don't make a save or anything for that.
Nope, it is that big.
Damn.
It's a legendary monster, so.
Yeah.
With that, Timothy, you're up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Right.
The start of your turn, or be frightened.
Wisdom save coming up. So 6.
That is no, that's not going to save. So you are
All right.
frightened
So
of
what
it.
would the effect? Okay.
Let me just check. I believe it is attack rolls and ability checks are made with Yeah, attack rolls and ability checks are made with disadvantage while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
It doesn't really affect spell casting that much.
Not as much. Not as much.
You can't move closer to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm within range for everything pretty much, but not if I try to retreat. Okay. So I think I will. This doesn't affect my item, right?
No, I guess not. That makes sense.
Okay. Cool. In that case, I will have the item move, let's say, here and do a slam.
Okay.
I don't like its chances to hit, but still.
That does hit, yeah.
26, yeah, and then 6 damage.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, it's gonna come through there and slam it, and then it does like a 6 spin. It's gonna inspire Crete.
Thank you.
Is that your last one?
have one more.
One left. One
Okay.
left. I've given it to everyone.
All right.
And then, as my action, I will. Again, I don't have great single target damage stuff. I can do something support. I could enlarge Creed again.
Good enlarge Creed again.
I
Probably pretty
think
good.
for now, yeah, I'll just enlarge Creed again.
Hell yeah.
Bloom, bloom, bloom.
I was planning on giant switing too.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, he's big
No
again.
And then
Right,
I will, since I'll play into the frighten a little bit, and I'll kind of like, I'll say like my horse is a little bit skittish, and we'll kind of move away and kind of hide here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can
Feel
feel.
we do that save, by the way?
Yeah, you'll remake it. I believe it's the. Let me just check to be sure.
It's the end of your turn, I think.
End of each of your turns. So I guess you get to
Okay.
redo it at the end of this turn,
So that's gonna be my turn.
and then
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. Yep, DC is 19.
Okay.
Oh, you
cool.
go near
Very
Petra. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have mattered anyways in this case.
Yeah.
I thought bards were proficient in wisdom saves.
No, it's
No,
Dex and
charisma and
charisma.
dexterity.
Yeah.
The charisma casters. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Mhm.
Paladins are whiz and charisma though. but
Yeah.
Paladins are. Yeah.
All right. Doesn't matter. Mr. Zach, you're up. What are you doing? I need you to make a wisdom save.
After this distance. Okay, cool.
I need you to make a
wisdom
wisdom
save,
save
yeah.
first. Yep. DC is 19.
Ooh. Here we go.
So you just feel this thing. You've never felt like this kind of supernatural fear before, and you don't like it. That is within range. And so yeah, you can't willingly move closer. Your attack rolls are made at disadvantage.
Okay.
That
You can
will
cancel
cancel.
that.
So, yeah. And there's
Yeah.
something
Cancel
within 5 feet.
what?
Even if you do, you could get sneak attack. It
You were
cancels the
steady
saves.
aim.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Could I make an Arcana check to see which type of calamity damage he is least resistant to?
Yeah, sure. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Yeah, you're unsure.
You probably
probably-
don't want to do that while you're frightened anyway, though, because you get disadvantage
That's
on
true.
the attack.
That's true. Yeah, you
That's
have to
true. Okay. Then I will just do a regular short bow attack.
Okay.
You
With-
want
are
to
you
steady
gonna-
aim?
Crossbow.
With steady aim, yeah.
Okay. You're gonna even though you're like shaking slightly, you steady the bow against the side of the building and you take a shot. Straight roll. It's not gonna hit. 14.
You have a
Yeah,
bardic
14.
if you want to use it, but you also
Okay.
have a
What's the
save, you might
DC?
wanna-
Or I can't know.
What
that.
is the DC?
Wait, did you use it though?
I don't think you guys have like.
Oh, I did use it. I did use it for the last one.
Oh,
and I
you
got
used it? Okay.
one,
Yeah.
2 rows,
That's right,
2
you
times
did
in a row.
use it.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have it. I don't know if you guys have learned its armor class yet, but I'm just gonna say it. It's 19.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, the item hit it.
The item hit it, yeah, with a 26. So
Yeah.
it's low for
Yeah.
26. I think Crete hit it with a 21,
Yeah.
which is the
I
lowest.
did.
Yeah.
I was 21.
So yeah, with that, you are able to remake that save at the end of your turn, but you're not able to move. So
Wisdom save again.
wisdom save, Lieutenant.
Do you need
Lieutenant-
a 19?
Oh yeah, another one.
Another one, yeah, at the end of your
Another
turn.
one.
And are you like ducking
never
behind
gonna-
this to like be out of its sight?
Yes.
All right, go for it. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that
so
does not
close.
save.
Oh,
Does
Oh,
not save with an 18.
So fucking close.
You rolled an
Ugh.
18 and a 20. That's so sad, man.
can I take the average of those?
No, unfortunately not.
I want to say Pathfinder 1 has something where you roll 2 dice and take the average because of course.
Yeah, but like Pathfinder 1 is like it's yeah.
Hellish.
It's like what? Hellish? Is that what you
Hellish.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
said? Yeah. It's like if you took all of the D&D rules and just made them 50% more complicated.
True.
All right. With that, Petra, you're up.
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom save first.
all right.
That
Rats.
does not save, so you are unable
Wait,
to
can
move
you even
closer.
see it?
It's
building-
huge, so it's taller than the building.
I feel like, yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
and you would have to make it as soon as he saw it, anyways.
Mm.
And it's
Yeah.
also it says specifically if it is within 120 feet and it's aware of it, so he's aware of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't move closer to it, and your weapon attacks have, or all of your attacks have disadvantage, and ability checks also have disadvantage.
Fuck me.
Okay.
At least I got the dancing
far
item.
away from it.
That's true. For now,
60 feet.
So
you,
you-
and me are in this together, brother.
it'll have like I'll say it'll have like half cover because the building is blocking most of its body here.
I'll go like there.
Not technically closer to it, but so yeah, it's fine. I'll say you'll be able to get a straight shot at it here.
Yeah. And I'll just. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. I apologize. It's Eldritch Blast.
The first one hits, the
Oh.
second one misses.
Nice.
And that's what is that?
So 14.
14 damage. Nice.
Nice.
And are you putting anything else on that as a bonus action, or you're just doing that?
No, I don't have. the
Couldn't you
thing.
Valve Enmity it?
I'm not close enough.
He already used Vow of Enmity as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, is that per long rest?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Well, short
I'm gonna-
rest.
yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
a
curse
kind
it
of
when I
a-
get close enough.
Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, but I'm not
Hex-
close enough yet.
What's the range on Hexblade's Curse?
30 feet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, even though you are frightened of it. And one of them hits for 14, and then you can make another. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a Wisdom save, and it's going to use its another legendary action to make another tail attack against Crete.
Fucking
For a
hell.
No
33.
longer
Hey.
frightened.
Nice.
So
fun.
no longer frightened, Crete. You take
9.
18 more or 9, but you are also knocked back 10 feet as well. So it blasts into you again with its tail.
Fuck.
It is its turn now.
Hit the dancing item.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Do it.
I think you guys are all in the cone, in a good like
No.
cone for it. As
No,
it's gonna move over.
Can I kind of block it with my body?
The dancing item gets an opportunity attack.
Go ahead and make an opportunity attack for the dancing item.
Please,
Okay, great.
yes.
It's for
Damn
11.
it.
11
damage?
11 damage,
Is that
yeah.
enough?
It doesn't seem to even notice, and it is going to use its let's do Unholy Water, because I want to do Unholy Water. So yeah, you see it kind of like a gurgling in its mouth as it moves over, and just a vomit of like rancid gray green water just shoots out in a 60-foot cone.
Woohoo.
And I think
the building.
so you can have advantage on the save.
Okay. Sick.
Okay.
It's a con save, DC 19.
Good at that. Just
Um,
need-
Not good
and I have a
at that.
Bardix. Oh yes.
not good.
Don't even need it.
All right, you're good. So you take and creatures
32?
with good alignment have disadvantage on that save, by the way, and that's gonna hit everyone.
My character sheet's being whacked. Give me a second.
But even if I have
Yes,
disadvantage, I make
it's
it.
being really slow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll
Um,
20. Woo.
so I take 32 damage.
Not a reaction.
So yeah, you're gonna take 32
Damn.
poison damage.
Okay.
And
32. Ooh, we take
Nice.
those.
very nice. You're not of good alignment, right, Ricky?
No.
Okay.
What do you fucking think this is? I've murdered.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm considered
You still
good
take
anymore.
half, and then whenever you get
Yes.
yours, Zach.
32. I'm at 84.
So yeah, that's still 32, and then you're also poisoned, Timothy,
Even if
which
I-
is
oh.
kind of redundant in this case, which is disadvantage on attack rolls and
Okay.
ability checks, just wherever. So it doesn't really matter if you're poisoned or if you're frightened anymore. Shoots out this unholy vomit. Incredible. I love that ability.
Did Zach
then-
make the roll?
Oh, the what?
You need to make a con save.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 19.
Sorry.
You're not within the aura, unfortunately.
Ball.
That does not save,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Again!
And
Can you
yes, you nope. And this is a
Damn.
con save, not a dex save. So unfortunately, you can't even evasion
Fuck.
it.
Yeah. How much
So yeah,
damage do I take?
64 points of poison damage. And you are also poisoned. I realize I've been using this for concentration. So I'm gonna use a different color. Did Dumby make that save as well?
I guess it's in the con. I just gave it the full damage, but yeah, I guess it will make the save.
Yeah, I can have it make the save. I'm gonna put a little.
con
What's a
save?
good poison?
Con and
Or
it's
we'll
in
put
the
the half
aura, I
point.
think.
Yeah.
Are you poisoned if you save?
No, you're not poisoned if you didn't
Oh
save.
my fucking god.
Yeah,
Did
we're
Dumby, does
good.
Dumby go down from that? Or well, Dumby's poisoned. but
Nope.
I'm just gonna put a
No,
little
it does
poison
not go down
thing
from
on
that.
you.
It is okay.
Did Dumby have to make that wisdom save too?
I think it's fine. I wasn't gonna. That makes sense, but it's fine. And that's
Yeah,
actually the end of its turn. That's its action. So yeah, it's gonna end its turn with that. And with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
You motherfucker.
Like holy water drips off of you.
Bonus action, Giant Smite.
Okay, big.
Even. And I'm.
Autobot transform sound. That sounded alternately disturbed. Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of move over here to try to get his attention away from everyone else.
Okay.
Maybe like more up here. And I feel like since you guys just took a bunch of damage, this is kind of do or die. So I'm going with the Gunga Ginga Deluxe.
Gunga Ginga
Deluxe!
You can wait until you can hold your action until my damage is flank or something.
Come with
Oh,
fries.
Action surge.
What is the Gunga? Oh, that's the action surge.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
You also get one attack when you hold your action, technically, because
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Does the deluxe come with fries?
specifies when you take the attack
So-
action on your turn.
So Gunga Ginga Deluxe is Raging Giant Smite, possibly
Action surge.
large, attacking, do reckless
just
Great
put
weapon
all
master.
go for it. Yep.
And then action search to do it again. So let me go ahead and mark off action search.
Go for it. Just beat his ass.
Yeah. Bap. Bap.
Crit.
Bap. So the lowest is a 15.
So the lowest of the 15 misses.
Then there's a 19.
A time
The 19
to-
just hits. And it's
Okay.
also you're also reckless, so that's actually a 25.
If I've ever seen a time to do the what?
You also get a D4 to 3 of those then?
So on that crit, I'm gonna also add my fire rune and my giant's might. So those get
So it has to make
double.
what kind of save on the fire
Let me
rune?
post it. I believe it's a strength save. DC 17.
Wait,
but
it's not proficient in strength save. That's funny.
It
Has
takes,
every-
takes the damage anyways.
Motherfucker.
Let me get my calculator out just to add this shit up.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So it's 4d6 plus another 4 plus another 2d6 plus.
I'll be back when you're
2d4.
done.
I got this.
I'm gonna go do my taxes, and then by the time I'm done,
So, right, I'm
He's
just gonna,
essentially
On the third attack, you rolled a 1, so you get to re-roll that.
well, that one I missed. That one I missed, so it doesn't matter.
No, you rolled a 20. That hits,
No,
doesn't
minus 5. That's
No.
a 15.
Oh, it's minus 5. You're
Weapon
right.
master.
That's right.
Yeah,
I apologize.
give me a second to add this
You
up.
can use the bardic. You have a bardic if you want to use it.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank you, Japanese. Actually,
oh
I'm
no,
reminding me.
dear
D10,
lord, D10.
D10.
You have a
7.
yeah, that
makes-
hits. That
hits.
holy
Hit them.
shit.
It also has to make that con save for 7
Let's make a
damage.
con save. Yeah. Con save for
Okay,
7
so
damage,
that one I
please.
can re-roll
That's a
too.
33
Okay,
on the
yeah.
con
That's
save.
one more damage. So going down the line,
just tell me the final.
give me a second.
I'm like a woman who needs I'm like a Victorian woman who's going to need smelling salts to wake me up
Plus-
right now. Like, dear
18
lord,
plus
carry the
that's
3.
11.
Are you gonna hit
plus-
triple digits with this? If you hit triple digits, I'm
Oh.
gonna cry.
Pretty probably. 12
Probably.
plus 40.
It's 40
I've
just as static
already-
numbers from the Great Weapon Master.
I'm gonna let you know right now, without even adding the extra rolls. This is 99 damage. So we're hitting it. So now,
Holy
that is
shit!
a
He
total-
broke the centennial barrier.
so
he
now
did it.
that's 5d4s.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
15.
Oh my god.
Dear-
And then 46 fire damage. I don't know if he's resistant to that.
I think he's actually immune to that. Yeah, he's actually immune to fire damage.
You fucker. All right. Well, there's another 2 d6 from the giant's might. So that's another plus 8.
Is that once per turn or is that once per action? Because
Once-
action and turn are different.
once per
Once per
turn?
I believe.
Okay, so it's only. Oh, you added it to the crit. Yeah, that makes sense. I got you.
What the fuck just happened here, man? Why did
Oh
you do
no,
this,
you broke your
calculator?
calculator.
My calculator just decided not to do my calculations.
Holy
It'd be
shit!
many numbers.
124, I
So
believe.
then
Oh my
Or no,
god!
122.
it was
122.
99. It was 99 for all
Plus
that.
14 plus 8, so 122.
122. Is that the full? Is that the final number? That's not
Mm-hmm.
counting the fire damage, right?
Yeah, the fire damage isn't
Yeah,
there.
not
Plus
counting
8.
fire.
122. Yeah.
120. Jesus Christ!
I made
There
that
it is,
con
baby.
Did it make that strength save?
Let's find out. If it makes
DC
the strength
17.
save. It fails the
It
strength
is
save.
restrained.
No
It's actually going to use
way.
its reaction to succeed on that, so it succeeds on the save.
Motherfucker. Whatever.
Like, yeah, but whew, that's 100 and it's. I'll say this: it is bloodied.
One more of those. We're good to go.
I just go through all that and I like, even though it's still bigger than me, I stare down on it like, I don't have time for you.
It's gonna use a legendary action and just punch you.
Do it.
Actually,
Pussy.
what is it gonna do? It's gonna use. It can use any attacks. So what's its highest damage? I guess its horns are its highest damage. So yeah, it's gonna just swing its horns at you for a 21.
Well,
Or you're a reckless, so it's 31.
I mean, either of those hit.
Yeah,
That was a plus 14?
Yep. So it's only the 20 piercing,
So that's 10
not the
from-
goring rush. So yeah, 10 points of piercing damage back after a 122 damage turn.
I'm at 74 hit points currently.
Dear Lord. All right, Timothy, you just saw for lack of a better word, go sicko mode. Do roughly a gajillion. Holy shit, he broke triple digits. Is that the first time that we've broke triple digits in one turn in this
so,
game?
yeah.
Definitely on stream.
He's done it before.
I feel like that's the first
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ever
Close.
broke He's definitely like
'Cause, like,
crested 70. I don't think he's ever
I've-
hit
Yeah,
triple.
I-
you'll be right.
I did in the barbarian one shot. I know that.
Yeah. Well, we were like level 20.
You guys were level 15 in that, I think.
Yeah.
Or 15,
I
yeah.
definitely
Okay.
did that. I remember that. But
All right.
that was the only
Triple
time.
digits? I don't remember
Easy,
hitting
yeah.
My
triple.
item,
I did a lot of that.
That was
my
a fun
item
one.
is gonna
He's gets
flank
flanking, yeah. You're
to
welcome.
force
Dude,
empowered
yes.
slam.
And do, yeah.
14.
Okay,
14
so
misses.
14 misses. Yeah, it just is kind of like, hey, after all that,
Alright,
the duality of man.
I did that bardic.
And then I think I have one bardic left. Petra, you still have yours, correct?
No, I think I used it.
Oh, you used it. Okay, so no one has a bardic.
No, yeah.
What the fuck?
Crete and Petra don't have their. They're not frightened. Zach is frightened, so I think I'll give him the bardic.
Zach is also poisoned,
Yes.
though, so it doesn't actually.
And I have. Yeah.
Luckily,
that's true.
disadvantage
Okay, in
doesn't
that case-
stack.
Yeah. So in that case, I guess I'll give Petra the bardic so he can get in there because his turn's up next.
Oh,
Okay.
Coming
So yeah,
up, yeah.
I'll give Petra a bardic,
that's a
and then I
flank
think I'll
fungus.
just use. I think I will. This is really lame, but I think I will just use lesser restoration on myself with the staff to get rid of my
Okay.
poison.
Oh, no, that's good. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
So you're no longer poisoned.
Yeah, or I mean, well, I'm a spellcaster though, so it affects me less. So I think I'll actually get rid of it on Zach and give him the bardic.
What's the range on that? Is it touch, or would you have to like flap and touch
Oh,
it?
it might be. Well, I can just do that if I need to, but
That's fine, yeah. 'Cause you're not moving closer.
Let's see
to
here.
It.
It is touch.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you'll
So
fly
I'll-
up and give him the.
I'll
the good
fly
touch.
up. I'm on Dumpy and I have like a glowing staff, and I just kind of
Like
like
Gandalf.
yeah, I just like touch his two shoulders, giving him inspiration and curing him of his poisoned condition. And then I
Are you still
will.
frightened?
I am so frightened.
Okay, so you can't get closer to him from there. So you'd be like,
Yeah, that's fine though.
you're
Let me
just
check the
gonna
range
fly?
on some stuff. 65. That's fine. Yeah, and then I'll just like fly over here so that I'm not involved in any more cone situations.
cone
No
situation.
more
He
cone
literally
related
pushed me
occurrences.
into
and
Continuations.
also like and get down below, so I'm hidden by this whatever's remaining
Building.
of this
Yeah,
building.
sure.
Yeah,
And I'll say,
and-
what's your passive perception?
26.
Okay, you can actually hear that there are some people like struggling under the rubble of this building.
It's those guys
Okay.
that were right there when you blasted.
Yeah. So I will. That's the end of my turn. So I guess I gotta
Nice.
redo the save.
Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
6.
Nope.
Yeah. You just how are you? Can you characterize your fright a little bit? How is Timothy feeling off of that?
I think it's sort of like a the beast kind of like reminds it of a particularly vindictive mother of a former lover.
Oh, it's like the
And,
Suicide
so he's just
Squad.
kind of yes, exactly.
Suicide
Yes,
Squad.
the Suicide Squad. And he's just sort of trying to keep from looking into its eyes as much as it can.
Incredible. All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its second legendary action, and it's going to just smash into Crete again. It's going to use its hooves this time. That's fun.
Do it, pussy.
So that's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a dex save, actually.
Okay, so that's 7, and I have advantage on dex saves.
True. DC is 19.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, as it slams onto you and the ground behind, it's like a Spartan kick almost, like
Right.
and you manage to like hold your feet, as the ground kind of shakes underneath it. Nice, well done.
Thank you.
And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you are no longer poisoned, and I don't think you're frightened
Oh.
anymore, right? Or you
No,
still
the first,
still
the
frightened?
second, I'm
Okay,
still
you're
frightened. That second wisdom save didn't work. So,
Yeah.
but you're no
It's
longer
at the end of
poisoned.
your turn. Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
no longer poisoned.
yeah.
And you have a bardic.
At the
Ah,
end of your turn, so
Nice.
you can attack
Ah.
with disadvantage, but
And
you'll.
we'll say that it
Again.
works at the end of your
Sure,
turn.
yeah.
Right? Like you
Correct.
have to roll. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you reroll. That'd be a real dick
Yeah.
move,
Okay.
right?
yeah.
He rolls a
Yes.
natural 19, like, nah, fuck you.
But for this turn, you're still frightened. But you do have a bardic.
That's true.
Yeah. You can also
okay.
steady aim, and that will counteract the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Could I use both steady aim and a bardic?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
you can.
Okay.
It doesn't
But
require
I mean,
any
you
action
can,
to
you
use
can
a
wait to
bardic.
see. You can wait to
Mhm.
see if you hit before you use the bardic.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm gonna use the steady aim first
Go for it.
and hit him.
Oh, you
Yeah,
are.
Yes.
28. That definitely
That's
does
hit him.
hit. Very nice.
It's
So
a
that's
sneak
25
attack.
damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
looking pretty rough
yeah.
off that actually.
Nice.
As you
And then
hit
now
it
I'm not
across the
frightened.
shoulder. Is that the end of your turn and you're no longer frightened? You realize, hey,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
actually damage this thing. Nice.
Pretty rough, you say.
And yeah, it's gonna use its
Finish him.
can use its last legendary action to make one more tail attack against Crete for a 32.
Yeah.
So that's 19, and it's gonna knock you 10.
Nine.
It's gonna knock you like into the building, like Pacific Rim, like
This is like a straight up Godzilla fight happening.
totally is. I know. I just rewatched Pacific Rim
I'm at
recently.
58.
Holds up very well. It's a fantastic film.
It is good.
Maybe the best looking shot on digital movie,
Yeah.
like, visually speaking.
The CG looks really good, and there's actually character work in the movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In a movie about giant monsters fighting giant robots, there's decent character work. I'm very impressed with that movie. Idris Elba also says we're canceling the apocalypse, which is like my favorite like blockbuster line in any movie. All right, that's the end of Lieutenant Zach's turn. That was the end, and he smashed into Crete again. Petra, you're up. And just for your note, this is a fiend.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm too far away. I'm
He's
40
literally.
feet.
How far away are you?
I'm 40 feet.
Misty step.
I know, but then I can't curse it.
Ah.
Well,
I
I feel like in the relative
yeah,
priority of action.
I agree.
Ricky, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Either you can take a level of exhaustion and make the run, which would give you disadvantage on your ability checks until you take a long rest or get restored, or you can succeed on a let's call it a DC 15 athletics check to reach it.
Let's go with the athletics check.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Nice.
Okay,
No.
that's a success. So
Yeah,
you
so-
sprint as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Um,
And as
get
I'm,
up right next
yeah,
to
as I'm
it.
sprinting, I'm
Fucking
cursing it.
kaiju.
I do like I'm kind of like Naruto running, and my hands in front of me.
Yeah,
I
And,
said, I take it back. Go back.
Okay,
Go
fine.
back. You don't.
Fine.
No Naruto running
It
in
makes you
my.
more
Okay, fine.
aerodynamic.
It's just so that I can curse him and stay
Okay.
low.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
cur-
You stay low. You
Yeah.
hexblade's curse.
Yeah, I'm gonna Hexblade's curse, and then I'm gonna hit him. Boop, boop. Neither of those hit do though.
Both miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, Creed's too far away. Rats.
Do you have a bardic?
I don't.
No,
He doesn't.
No, you gave it to
Hmm.
Zach, right?
Yeah, give it to Zach.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Comes
that's
poison.
unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks. Ah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage too. So yeah, he's Hexblade's cursed, at least.
How's he looking right now?
Wait. Hold up.
It doesn't give
My-
advantage, no.
Yeah. Dude, why does my character sheet break every time I close it?
Roll 20. It's the worst thing
Best
except for the
worst.
rest of them. It's the worst one.
True.
All right. And it is its turn actually, and it's going to try and recharge its breath weapon.
5 and 6. Is it like dragon? Ha!
Yeah, functional's like a dragon.
Yes.
So it doesn't
Fucking-
recharge.
Wait, Wilson.
Yeah.
If I was here, would I get advantage?
No,
Okay, that's fair.
because the item isn't. It's you have to be directly opposite it.
Okay, so I would have to be here to get
Correct.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have to be there to get advantage. So yeah, its turn. Its thing doesn't recharge. It had used its reaction already so it couldn't get its bloody breath. So actually, it's just gonna do its 3-hit combo, as it were. And so it's gonna use its hooves first. 18 to hit on Petra.
That is my armor class.
Okay, so that does hit. So that's 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a dex save as it smashes its foot down on the ground. So you are prone as it
Whoa.
kicks you once, and then it is going to use its tail and hit you with advantage. So that's a crit.
Me go bye-bye.
So that is another 32 points of bludgeoning damage as its tail smashes down onto you.
I literally have one.
You have 1 hit point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And it's you 10 feet away as well.
Let's go.
And then it has to move 20 feet in a straight line. Fuck it. He's gonna.
If it moves, it'll have to invoke the wrath of the dancing item.
If it moves to. Let me just check. It has. How much movement does it have? It has 40 feet of movement and an 80-foot fly speed, though. So actually, it's just gonna take off. It's gonna superhero launch into the air. And then it's going to charge down onto Crete with its.
Opportunity attack?
Yes,
Question
you
mark?
get an opportunity attack against it.
22, let's go!
No way is
Damn
this
it.
item gonna kill the. No, it doesn't. That would have been really funny though. But it's gonna fly into the air and do like a Superman dive down with its horns
Oh, fuck.
onto Crete there.
No, he's standing there proud. He's puffing his chest out, ready to take it.
All right, that's a 31 to hit.
Mhm.
So that is 17 damage reduced to 17. And I need you to make a strength save
17.
for me, please.
Let me do that damage real quick.
Is it?
I'm at 41 health, and it's a strength save. I have advantage on that.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 29. Yep,
Nah.
definitely save. You kind of just catch him, and you guys are like, as it's flying down
Wrestling.
towards you, you kind of like digging into the gravel underneath, like the whole like cartoon slide thing.
Right.
And yeah, that's actually the end of its turn. Crete, you're up. What are you doing? It is smashed into you.
I think I like grab
You
it
see
and I bring.
something broken on the ground over here, but not dead.
Fuck. How is it looking? I know it's bloodied, but has
It's
it
looking
done?
pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad.
Okay. As I'm pretty low if I get hit by. As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink the potion of greater healing.
Okay.
What is the
Greater healing is, I believe,
2d6 plus 4?
No. Potion of greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
4d4. Got it.
Healing potions are nice because they have a lot of small
Plus
dice.
4. So 15 health.
There's no place to
I'll
you.
take
Protection.
it.
My mom is trying to mess with me.
Mess with him.
Shoots
Alright.
them.
Yeah, we gotta take care of this thing. Gunga.
Okay.
I guess this is Gunga Deluxe because I've got other stuff to add on, but yeah.
Would you like fries with that?
Yeah, I'm making a whole menu out of
With
this.
cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese.
The Gunga menu.
So that's an 18 for the first attack, and then the
18
second attack.
misses. 20
Second-
does hit though.
20 does hit,
How much damage is that? 23 on the second hit?
and then that's an additional 8. So that's 31 damage.
31.
Hey, Creep.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
Yes, sir.
The first swing wasn't meant to hit. It was meant to like go around it and with the axe bring it in closer. And then the second one was actually just me kicking him back, but with the axe still there, decapitating him.
Oh, very
Nice.
nice. And yeah, as you decapitate the aspect, it lets out one last bellow that is cut short, and then it kind of fades to ash. Falls to the ground in ashes.
Pathetic.
Is Veronica gone?
Huh? Who? Oh shit, Petra!
I stand up and like,
So you get
I
need
didn't
help back.
see no bell.
how many hit points? What's your thing for Hexblade's Curse?
I think it's my level plus my proficiency bonus.
You're so you get 7 hit points back
Hold up.
7. Okay.
It's
when a creature dies.
I get
that
my
is-
warlock level plus my charisma modifier.
Okay, so
It's 7.
7, yeah.
So
Do you
I'm
get
like
the soul?
dark energy like puts one of my teeth back in my mouth and I'm like I didn't hear no bell.
Reaches out like oh, that's on literally 1 health.
I was
Holy
gonna go back
shit.
in too.
He was ready. He was just gonna get impaled by the thing
I was gonna get my item to pick you up
and carry you away.
Yeah.
All right,
No, getting closer.
Exactly, true.
even better. All right, so I will say
No.
we just lost Samir.
Did you get its soul, by the way, because of a Hexblade curse?
I'll say yeah.
Ooh.
You can take a soul.
You're
it's
welcome.
That's
it's
cool.
an aspect,
I like
but
that.
in this case, I'll say sure you can have the soul off of it.
We take those.
Because it was, I'll say like they had to sacrifice like some humanoid prisoners in order to summon it, and so you got their souls that were now 1 soul. However, I will note that Timothy, you do still hear the sounds of people trying to dig their way out of the rubble caused by its.
Oh yeah,
attack.
I'm gonna inform everyone of that,
Oh, then
and then I'll get Dumby to start digging with hooves.
Sure.
Yeah,
we'll just do a quick skills challenge for this.
This is
Sure.
Ricky, by the way. This is Ricky. This whole game.
I'm still big, so. Alright. So-
Dude, true.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
love-
that's so good. That's so fucking
Wait, it's
good.
not loading. Hold on.
Ricky's also the one. It's the duality of man. It's the little
It's
fucking.
not loading.
How's How's everybody doing? And then soul.
Oh,
Ricky.jpg is fucking mood board for all the characters. All right. So yeah,
no
we'll just
soul.
so yeah, what skill do you want to use,
So-
Creed, and how do you want to use it to like dig through the rubble?
I'm obviously using my athletics.
Sure, and you have advantage because you're still big.
Yeah.
You're big.
Can I add anything else to that?
Add a D4. Why not? Because you're
Sure.
the same thing as your enlarged thing. That's more than enough. Yeah, you're able to clear apart like a large path through the rubble.
I got you, Trevor.
You find a hand that is like shaking through the rubble. Timothy, what do you do? What skill do you want to use, and how do you want to use it?
I'm gonna use persuasion to try to get Crete to dig harder.
You're gonna use persuasion, try to throw rocks.
For it, yeah. Give me
Try to get Crete to dig harder.
for it. Give me a persuasion roll. Why
Yeah.
not?
33.
33. Yeah, sure. You're. Crete's like, yeah, I should dig harder. Like.
Fucking fine, fine, fine.
And then Zach, no longer frightened. Oh, you were poisoned, so that should have been a 17, but it's fine.
Oh, that's true. I can use a minor restoration on myself.
Yeah, minor restoration. Lesser
Or less
restoration. Minor restoration is
Lesser.
what Matt Gates does.
Stop.
Restoration.
This is your reminder. Fuck Matt Gates. He's a pedophile. And anything that comes out of his mouth is coming from the mouth of a pedophile.
That's literally true.
Yeah. That's how it works.
So yeah, word. Zach, how are you helping with this?
I was about to say the worst joke I've ever said, but I won't.
Type it.
Remind me. I'll say it after stream.
Just type it in the void.
True.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'll type it in the void.
Are you using the lesser restoration on yourself, by the way? Or are you expending the resource?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I think I'm also gonna give you a because you use more spell slots now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll give you one of my bowstrings to try to get a spell slot back for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll a d3 and you can get that level or lower back.
Alright. I typed in the void. Do not show it on stream.
I'm not, but I can't even see it.
That is the worst joke you would have.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's
Very
pretty
bad
rough.
right now.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
pissed. I can't see it.
That's
No, like
Jesus Christ.
So,
Oh man.
I can post it once you have the void open on your phone if you want one.
Just no, kill it with
Let me know.
fire. You don't want it. I don't want it.
You
Do
don't
it.
want it, but if you really want to read
do it.
it. Alright.
That's certainly one of the jokes of all time.
Yeah, that's certainly a way you can
Alright.
put it.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's
moving on.
fine.
It's fine.
Alright, anyway.
Well, okay. So yeah, what are you what skill are you using?
Zach.
Zach, how are you helping these people out?
His internet's having trouble, I believe.
Oh, he died.
Oh, no.
And why don't we skip to
Yeah, let's just skip to Ricky. How are you helping these people out? On 8 hit points.
I'm going to didn't you use persuasion? Yeah. Damn it.
I did, yeah.
I guess I'll also use athletics to like dive deep. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use history and think about my knowledge of the structures that were built in this town to think about like the best way to approach this. Like, okay, these are the structurally important things. If we move these, then we can like get to them quicker.
That reminds me of our Pathfinder game.
What? Oh,
I had to
unusual
try.
stonework?
Yeah.
9.
I had to try, I'm sorry.
Unusual stone. You don't notice any unusual stonework.
Unfortunate.
To perceive which
Hang on.
rocks are worth moving. Sure.
Stone
Yeah, I'll say-
I forgot about that. That's so
God,
good.
Oh, to be fair, Ricky's previous character from that was drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know?
What was my character?
I am
That was
weed.
Horatio.
Oh yeah.
Was the character
Yeah.
the gnome
All
drug
right.
guy. I'm so glad we didn't
Anyway.
stream that game.
Truly cursed game.
Oh yeah. By the way, did you?
Can you hear
did
me?
use
Am
your
I
spell
cutting
slot
in and
thing on
out?
me?
Yep, fine.
You seem fine now.
Okay.
Unless you're supposed to be talking.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, you guys
No,
with
I think
all of
you were
your large and in chargeness and your very good cheerleading, you managed to pull all 3 of the men out of the rubble. Trevor, like, as soon as he gets out, he like flops on his back like a fish. He's like, maybe I really am the luckiest man who has ever lived. Holy
Please
shit.
no.
Can I see a cleric or something?
Yeah, sure. Can you?
You can.
call
He
him
like
back?
lifts his shirt and there's like a full-on like arrow, like major wound in the side of him. Not like an
Oh,
arrow,
Yeah,
just
let's,
like an arrow that grazed him and left like a gnarly like gash.
Yeah, let's get you to a cleric, pal. Oh, by the way, Crete, did you use your spell slot thing on me?
He
Yeah,
did.
you have to roll a d3.
D3. Okay.
So you can
So
get a
it's
second
gonna-
level or lower.
Petra's like,
Got you
clerics sound good, yes.
you just got yourself another enlarge, Crete.
Let's go!
Trade offer. I
Petra's
get a
hilarious.
spell slot back. You get enlarged. All right.
Petra hasn't said a coherent sentence in 3 minutes. he just doesn't know what's happening.
That's not that unusual
Don't you
for
have lay on
Petra.
hands? Do you not have lay on
Oh,
hands?
I do, but I
No,
just,
that's not
I'm
what I
just
meant to drag
stalling
you to, but
on
it's
that
fine.
because I only have X amount.
Plus,
Mhm.
so are you
Okay.
guys? So you guys were like here-ish when that fight occurred, and are you guys trying to go to like the triage has been set up mostly here? Well, actually, let me check my notes to be sure where the actual.
I guess we can take these guys to the like field tent or wherever they had the
Yeah. I just need to make sure
Yeah.
where to know where the actual thing is. It is. Location. It's you're lined up at. Oh, so yeah, you guys would have to go to like the temple here. The temple of. The costume store was closed. The temple was open.
Mhm.
Hip
It is.
hip
All
the
right.
doodly do.
So,
Hip
um,
hip the doodly doo.
so I'm gonna offer you guys an option here. You guys will be able to get a short rest at the cleric's tent.
Okay.
Would you like to call it here and take up the second half of the battle next time? Or would you like to push on for a little bit longer?
This feels like a good
Yeah,
pause point.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
agree.
Yeah, I can go on for longer, but this does feel like a good spot.
yeah.
Yeah, this feels like
Yeah. So we'll do just like a little bit more as you guys get to the
Okay.
you can see that a lot of some of the stained glass of the once pristine Temple of Palor has been shattered by large boulders that kind of litter areas of the city. This area seems to be mostly secure, and you are easily able to pass by a barricade that has been set up to defend the clerics. As you pass into the temple proper, you can see that there are dozens of soldiers that are receiving care, and some that seem to be just being made comfortable so that they can die, because they are not going to be able to get back into the fight. One thing that does catch your eye is that there is a bird person who is laid up in a bed, and Laris is not. He's kind of sitting up. You can see that there is a large, gash that goes all the way up from his hip to almost to his shoulder. And he is just on the edge of consciousness. But yeah, go ahead.
No. Could we give him some healing?
yeah.
As you come over, he kind of looks up. Oh, hi guys.
Are you hanging there, champ?
Yeah. How do?
I'll be all right. I'll be okay. I gave all the healing I could get to everyone else, but didn't have any for me.
You wanna? I have another potion if you wanna.
I'm gonna lay on hands him for 10.
Okay. Oh, you see the wound kind of like stitch itself closed. He grits his beak. Oh, well, thank you.
Of course.
I gotta get back. Caraway is somewhere on the walls. I don't know what happened to him.
We'll be out
how
there.
how are you guys doing?
I think we're doing fairly well.
You fought a god.
Yeah, I thought I beheaded an aspect. I think it's the big thing they were trying to summon.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear about that, but
It just happened.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
amazing.
You'll hear a song about it soon if I make it out of this.
Well, it's assuming if I don't make it out of this, then I won't be hearing the song. So,
But
Hey. You don't talk like that, kid. Talk like that's for bards, okay?
well,
Also, I think Andy is in. I left Andy in the temple just to keep people happy.
Oh yeah, Andy is like licking the like bandaged stump of one of the soldiers playfully.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Andy's like licking open wounds.
Bandaged.
He's cleaning them.
I don't think that's how it works.
Sure, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's cauterized. It's fine. And you actually see Tredora Goldenbrow, the cleric. She looks very tired, but she has got like the kind of like tired determination of someone who knows that they have to appear like strong and like a rock for their people, but also is very tired.
Right.
And she sees the group of you come in and do you have news? Just rushes over. I haven't heard from Lord Jarmath in hours. Is everything okay?
Well,
We killed the god.
we killed an aspect of Minos, which is what I believe was what they were summoning. We took care of the giants up south, and we just took care of forces along the way here.
Yes.
Okay.
Me hurt.
But no news of Lord Jarmath.
No. Did you hear anything, Zach?
No, nothing.
Damn.
Do you want to? Can you have the bond? Yes. Can you send him a message and say everything's going okay here?
Yeah. Everything is a-okay here. Please respond.
Wow. Let's say like be okay.
See, okay. Depends on how you're feeling.
Where's
C
Okay.
plus.
Where's?
Yes.
You hear Lord Jarmath, like the mental equivalent of like a grunt of effort, and say, "Where is here?" And you hear you you get the impression that he is in the middle of a fight right now.
Oh no.
Oh, we're
where
at
is
the temple. Where are you?
Jesus Christ? No, this is Patrick. It's the final battle. I only have 35. Yeah, it's
Are you
Fedora
pooping?
I love her. And then it cuts out. You
didn't say
sense
where he
that the
was.
bond is still there, but that he's very busy right now.
I see.
Do you tell Tredora?
Yeah, I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
Well, at least he loves me.
Aw.
And she kind of, you guys, do you need any healing right now? I don't
Yes,
have
please.
much. We don't have much to spare, but
These two.
please.
okay.
Actually, we could all use it.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes.
all got blasted.
Bring the soldiers over here. I'm going to spend my last mass cure wounds on everyone. Let me just check to make sure she has the spell slot for that, because I think she should. Master Ruins, what level is that?
4? 5?
5th.
4 or 5? 5th.
She's actually, that's her only 5th level spell slot, so she's going to gather as many people around as she can. Cure Wounds, and 3d8 plus her spell count. So up to 6 creatures. Oh boy, not that many. She's not hurt. She's going to gather a couple of the people, 2 other people over.
Can Dumby get in on this?
I think, to be blunt, the head is not as important as the soldiers.
I hold Timothy back.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
It's okay.
Spell casting modifier plus 3, is that right? Yeah. So all of you are going to heal for 14, except for Dumby.
That's
Fucked up.
alright. Oh, I'm feeling okay now.
Okay, that's
70 of
You
130.
said we're gonna take a short rest, right?
Yes, you guys are able to take a short rest right
Okay,
now. I
then
don't think...
I'm gonna cure wounds myself at 2nd level.
Okay. Before you take your short rest.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Okay, so 6 points. Well, that's a minimum roll. That's so sad.
And then also everyone gets an extra. I think it's a D10.
I think it's D8 at this point.
A D8 now. Yeah.
You get a D8 from me as well.
You're gonna cook for the soldier. Do you guys want to take a full hour to try and take this rest? So that you can do a little bit of cooking for them.
I can't. The D8 thing is just for the short rest, but making treats will take the hour.
But it says you have to cook, right, during the short rest.
No, I'm setting up like my little those like mini like stove sets people
like
bring camping.
like a Weber grill.
Yeah, I set that shit up, and I'm just like, come get your soup.
Right, so yeah, you go and help the people that are handing out, like the quartermaster. You guys are going to be able to spend hit dice if you would like. Any short rest resources come back. The general air is like kind of a cautious. Optimism, almost. The fight isn't going well, but it's not going as bad as some people thought it would.
We take those?
Then I'm gonna lay myself for 4.
Okay.
We'll do 1 more, or maybe 2 more.
All right.
Yeah. If anybody needs to get topped off, I can lay you a couple.
I'm at 120, 10 more, and I'm full.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want it?
I won't. I'm not opposed to it, but if you also want to save it just in case, that's.
Yeah. I can give you 6. How about that?
I'll take it.
There you go. I'll give you 6. I'm at 15. I just want to hold it because disease.
Right.
And if someone goes down, too.
Yeah.
It's the important part.
I'm topped up. All my inspirations are back.
Same.
Yes.
I get my fire rune and my cloud rune and my second wind and my action surge.
Runes a short rest?
Yeah, I know. Tasha's
Wild.
called broken.
Yeah.
Good book.
That's not necessary. Yeah, Tasha's is a very good book. Remember, it gave us the most broken thing that has ever been officially released so far in 5th edition.
The
Twilight
Shafi.
Cleric. No, the Shafi. Yeah, let's go. The Shafi. Yeah.
Are we
4
taking,
temporary hit points.
Are we taking that hour rest so I can make treats, or are we just gonna do the 10 minutes so we can get back out there?
Up to you guys.
An hour in the middle of a war zone sounds like a
year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be
I don't know
that. But it's also more healing, and it looks like we're getting more sparse.
So, I mean, you might get interrupted in the middle of it.
That's true.
That's all what
Yeah.
I want to say. So it's okay to try, but it'll also delay your response time if you're needed.
Can I make an ability check with my cooked utensils to see if I can, I'll do a disadvantage, but see if I can make it within the 10-minute time.
Some quick treats.
Yeah.
Some Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
I'll say to make it.
Let's make
it. I'll say
make a quick omelet. Just crack a couple eggs,
and then just put it in a bag to eat later.
Yeah,
an omelet.
A bag omelet.
Nah,
classic
business.
bag omelet.
A bomblet.
A bomblet.
A bomblet. Yeah, go for make a cook's tools check. Let's see.
What attribute?
I'll say either wisdom or dexterity.
Dexterity.
Up to you.
I think I already have the thing applied that doubles my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, if not, it'll show up weird.
Fuck.
12. Yeah, that's not quite. You're like trying, and you like drop a pan in your haste, and it like falls to the ground.
I tried.
Yeah, it was a good idea. And so as you do this, I'll say you settle into an air of cautious readiness as we fade to black. I'm not going to leave us on a cliffhanger or not on a hard cliffhanger, just a soft cliffhanger as the battle progresses.
Yo, I'm reading the Twilight Cleric stuff. Is there no like limits on this?
It's wild. It's fucking wild.
It's so beyond broke. It is funny, the duality of Tasha's is that the ranger got a concentration 1d4 once per turn to replace their useless class feature, and then the Twilight Cleric got added to the game.
Wait, sorry, okay, hang on. The sphere, you create a sphere, moves with you, lasts for 1 minute until you're incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. You grant temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level. You end one effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened. This doesn't cost anything?
It's Channel Divinity.
Is that right? Oh, okay, got it.
So you can do it per short rest.
Okay, that's what I was... Yeah, that's
level.
fucking crazy. And it lasts a minute, and it's not, like, concentration.
Nope. Very good.
That's wild.
It also has some of the best, like, class spells in the, like, subclass spells in the game.
Also,
and then its other features are
as an
also
action, as an action, you give one creature you touch, including possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll.
Yeah.
This benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again, and that doesn't cost anything.
It doesn't cost anything.
Right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can I
No.
Can I multi-class into this real quick?
It's literally the only. It's
one level.
Actually, the
Just
only.
one level.
It's really good.
The only official material that I ban is Twilight Cleric. It's literally the only, because it's that broke. I think it's that broken. It's that
I think
far
you could
out.
multi-class into this. You could multi-class one level into this, and it'd be like a straight buff all around.
Yeah.
You also get 300 feet dark vision. You missed that.
And you can extend
And
it
you can
out
give it to
to
your
other
allies.
What?
I think they got.
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
I think they just
And
straight up get an
they
invisibility
printed
layer.
this.
300
this.
feet.
Dude,
That's double
like
anything
that's
else
like a
in the
fucking
game.
Joke. That's like
You can magically share
like a Reddit
the dark vision of this
What the
feature.
fuck?
You can
Yeah.
magically share the dark vision of this feature. So it's the 300-foot dark vision. With willing creatures, you can see within 10 feet of you up to a number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier. Resets on a long rest or when you use any spell slot. So first level spell slot. Dark vision is like a second level spell, by the way.
Dark vision is a second level spell, yes. And this is better than that, and it only costs you nothing or a first level spell.
Yeah,
Crazy.
crazy, wild.
You
I
also
can't believe
get
they printed this.
free fire, sleep, see invisibility,
Movie.
tiny hut,
Yeah.
greater invisibility?
Yeah, that was the thing. They get invisibility.
Yeah.
And I think they
Who
can
thought-
fly.
Who let this got a playtest, dude? This is like some bad homebrew. You
That's what I
also,
said.
you as a bonus action, when you're in dim light or darkness, you can fly for a minute.
Mhm. Yeah.
This
so
is like this is the
Level
same.
6?
No, the
This is the same thing.
The strategy
This is
is
the same
literally
thing.
You get
bonus-
martial weapons and heavy armor.
Yeah. No, you fucking. Here's literally what you do. You're in heavy armor. You have disadvantage, or not disadvantage. You get advantage on your initiative. You fucking go first. You go invisible. You have your aura. And then if it's dark, you can also fly. So you're flying around invisible with an aura. And you can still do cleric shit on top of that.
And you're still a cleric. Yeah, I know.
It's fucking insane.
Combat. Yeah, you can do. Because, you could do Spirit Guardians and start flying. And then on the second turn, you can do Channel Divinity and Spiritual Weapon. And then just take the dodge action for the rest of the combat. And you are hitting 3 levels above your weight class at level 6. For context, Tempest Cleric, the Tempest Domain Cleric, gets flight at level 17 when you're not underground or indoors.
Oh man.
Come on, dude.
So wild.
What the fuck? Let's do Stars and Wishes because I don't want to screw that. Let's just all roll a D100 and roll a 6 somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ricky was
You rolled a
close.
2, Ricky.
Incredible.
2.
Ricky's been rolling incredibly well tonight, and I'm very happy about it.
I
He
can't
was
believe
and
it.
he wasn't. He only
wasn't,
rolled
and he wasn't.
like 1 time.
Yeah.
That was insane. That's the best
Samir.
I've rolled
Yeah.
like ever.
Yeah.
Roll D100.
Even roll 20 once your sword to get souls.
Did it roll?
I did get like 13.
No, yours isn't there.
Oh,
Yours isn't there, Samir.
there.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Busting out a new candle.
Yeah.
I'm busting a
Alright.
nut.
Busted makes me feel good.
Hello.
That's the one that's gonna get copyright.
That's the
strike.
copyright one right there. I can already feel the gun against my head.
Incredible. Well, who rolled the lowest? Ricky, go ahead.
Me.
Star and a win.
Star, that was I can't fucking believe that I rolled like that. Like I'm still a little bit in shock because that's literally never happened to me. Yeah. And like I feel like we played a pretty sizable amount of D&D at this point.
Mhm.
And I never rolled like that.
Amazing.
That was great. I also liked fighting the aspect thing. I thought it was a good variety of combats as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like the
I guess
overall just like facing
4-ish combats. I'll say 3.5 because the one was like
Yeah.
We just
combat.
dropped in and killed those guys.
yeah.
That was a murder, not a combat.
Yeah, and then I went from 13 to 28, I believe.
very quickly.
It's
Yeah.
still a combat. They just hadn't had the option to combat yet.
Yeah.
That's my
So,
core defense. It wasn't a murder. It was preemptive self-defense.
Yeah, so my wish is if there's gonna be one more day, then I would like to slaughter the masses.
Yep.
I need approximately 72 more kills.
That's a lot, dude. That's so many. Why did I say 100?
Yeah.
Give us,
lower that
can you
number.
retcon it to
Drop it.
50 real quick?
Yeah.
Could retcon it to 50.
Can we retcon it to 50? Is that fair? Do you think
Yeah.
that's
That's fair.
Yeah.
because this is likely next session is likely going to be. I mean, I'll give you the option.
You could give us some hordes. You know, he kills
Yeah.
him, comes like 5 or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that might be what I do.
Yeah, I just want to slaughter the masses. Because you promised me slaughter of the masses.
There's 16 enemies in that first combat.
Yeah, but I didn't get to
Yeah, but
slaughter
he can
the
only
yeah.
only attack so many.
Yeah.
In that formation and stuff, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, hordes. I think throw some hordes at us.
In
Yeah.
single file lines.
Yeah,
I just do lightning bolts all around. Yeah.
All right. And I think I'm actually next because I said from bottom to top.
Yeah.
I thought that although the session was combat heavy, it didn't feel like a slog.
Yeah.
I agree.
Which that happens on occasion when it's a lot of combat because it was good variety. Wish not dropping triple digit damage.
Listen.
That was actually a star. That was fantastic. I loved that.
I kind of had to. It wasn't looking too great there.
Well, yeah. I mean, it did more than
A
triple
lot of
digit
damage.
damage to the group.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
with the breath thing, it has 2 different breath weapons too. It had that destructive thing, and then it had the unholy water.
He fucking knocked me into the cone.
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool.
Fucker.
It's good. Yeah, it has control options. It had unholy water, and that's also just for a spoiler. If you guys choose to pursue the final leg of this, you will have the chance to actually fight the real Minos. So
Really?
what I might do is just like have you guys level your characters to 20, and then we'll have a god fight.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tempting.
And so that might be the epilogue to the campaign.
I'm so
But-
down.
We'll see.
We're just bathing all of this unholy blood that it makes us level up multiple times before we go see him.
Yeah, sure. And then Wish, yeah, I'm excited for the conclusion of this, and I hope that we can keep the same like pace of variety of some role play in the middle of combat, as well as the good combats that we've been having. Kind of this grinding, because you're gonna start running lower and lower on resources throughout the day, hopefully.
Yeah.
And the short rest is really good for most of you, but yeah, not the long rest stuff. So yeah, and then I think the next is Japanese.
Star. I liked the pacing overall. Like no one combat encounter was too long. I think that's what makes it feel sloggy. Because we had like a good variety going, and we got to switch up, the locations. So we could kind of, keep it a little fresh with what we were doing and how we were moving around. Wish. I'm looking forward to that level 20 fight where I can take 10 levels into Twilight Cleric.
No.
All right.
Goal.
I'm looking forward to that level 20 fight where I can take 10 levels into Moon Druid.
10 levels in a Moon Druid isn't enough to be broken.
What's the second most broken class?
Hexblade Warlock.
Yeah.
10 levels Hexblade Warlock gets you pretty good stuff, actually.
Yeah, that is.
Don't you get the I think that's when you get the Banshee, actually. Oh no, that's only level 6 because Hexblade is disgustingly broken.
No, it's actual.
To you.
The actual wish. I hope all future combats. I think sort of draining resources is a good way to do it, as opposed to just massive kind of slogs one after the other. And I hope that that kind of structuring continues for the rest of the battle to some degree. Because they'd also, I get the appeal of trying to run like a single big epic battle, but if you actually look at the way books and movies and stuff are structured, smaller fights are kind of more akin to simulating that.
Yeah, I mean most are like a contest. Eventually, it'll be like a contest of champions, while the rest is like set dressing. Even I think of like Helm's Deep, where like
Yeah, like a
You're
single
really
big
following the
battle,
main
sure, but
characters.
yeah, like it's a single epic battle, sure, but they're fighting like 5 guys, and I'm kind of taking a bit of a break.
Five Guys, burgers and fries.
More guys.
Or it goes to somewhere else. It'll be like, oh, we have to keep them from going through this gate until we do this thing.
Massively overrated, by the way. 5 Guys. I don't get it.
I think it's
Yeah, I don't
if
like
it was the same. If it was like
If it was
Cheaper than Intermission.
if it was
Fine.
2/3 the price, it would be worth it. But
Yeah.
I would.
Yes.
But it's like $20
They
for
have
like.
salt
Yeah.
shakes.
The
And
burger-
They give you
It's
a
good.
lot of fries.
They do
give you a lot of fries. That's the
Yeah.
one thing.
You can
Yeah.
get peanuts.
Yeah, you can. I
hot
just steal
dog.
50 pounds of free peanuts.
Yeah,
Their hot dogs.
Um,
that's what I do.
Yeah,
It's
hot-
not stealing if it's free.
let's
That's true.
let's finish this up before we have the conversation.
Getting
Zach Dorkar.
too deep.
The conversation,
Uh,
good movie.
Oh yeah. Film, masterful.
Stars and wishes. Star. I like that we're at like the final battle point in the whole adventure. Like you said, Wilson, it feels very much like Helm's Deep. Like especially during the beginning with the banging of drums and
Your
them
Grond.
marching
Grond.
towards.
Oh,
Yes, and we
that's
got
my wish.
Grond.
Where's Grond?
yes.
You killed him. You killed them all. Well, they broke through the upper wall,
They
but
just chant Grond. There is
Yeah.
no Grond.
the Grond is the friends we made along the way.
the Grond we made along the way.
The Gronds we made along the way.
That's a t-shirt. That'd be great.
I could create Grond.
Can we rename McClunky into Grond?
This is the 4th renaming iteration of the
I could
Xenobot.
create a Grond. I could create and animate a Grond.
What are we gonna Grond though? Brindol? We'll just turn against the city afterward.
once
More like under new management. Is that,
No, there was a point where
You'll
you're like,
find something that if you create a Grond, you find something to Grond.
if every problem
That-
is a
that's what
hammer,
goes on the shirt.
or if all you have is Grond, every problem is a gate.
Yeah. It's the chicken or the egg. Does the gate come first or the Grond?
I
mean, What does that mean?
these are all great shirts.
Which came first, the gate or the Grond? That would be a great shirt. And it's like a Grond and then like a question mark over it, and then a gate and a question mark over it, and then on the back it says.
What came first? The gate on the front with like a gate,
And on the back,
the back, or the Grond?
and the Grond.
Yeah.
All right, Teespring. Someone hire that idea right now so that I can purchase it.
I'll let them know.
Okay, who is last?
I think me.
Kret Ayla.
Correct.
Triple digit creep.
Star is definitely getting triple digit damage. Finally.
What do you mean finally? You're level
I've been
10.
I've been trying.
Dibbit, tribbit, dibbit.
Dibbit.
And against something with 19 armor class too. That's the incredible
Yeah.
part, honestly.
I almost missed that one, and that's what usually happens. What I end up like not getting over 100 was one would miss. And that would
Oh,
just get me
second. I guess second star. Bardic Inspiration's consistently useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they did really
Hasn't
good.
happened a ton. That was
Except
good
for
to see,
Zach, it was pretty
Yeah.
useful.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm really glad I got that really good encounter. I used just about all the stuff in my kit. Like I used treats, my action surge, second wind, giant smite rage, all that stuff. So it's cool to like, even like my weapon stuff, like the lightning and teleporting.
Oh yeah, the teleport was really good.
Yeah. So good variety for me, just having a lot of stuff that I can do, and it's like value. Wish. I would like to kind of like explore more of like the win condition for both sides, because we took down the aspect, which was the thing that we thought was like their their ace
in the hole.
Yeah. So now that that's gone, like trying to figure out how are they going to try to win, or how are we going to what's considered like winning for us and winning.
So
to
I
them.
can actually just give you that answer right now if you want.
Okay.
Well,
in the
I think
module-
actually, if I could make a request, I think it'd be cool to do like some like in character assessment or something to try to figure out.
So do you want me to tell
Right.
you do you want me to still tell you the out of character assessment, or?
Oh sure, yeah. But yeah,
I think
just
next
like at
time
the
we can
beginning of
open
next
up.
session.
Yeah, next time
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
It'd be
open
cool
up.
to like maybe a bit of reconnaissance and
So yeah,
you know, seeing how they're dealing with the loss and stuff.
Yeah. I will tell you that the way the module functions is your actions throughout the adventure, including in this battle, earn you what's called victory points, what the module calls victory points. And based on how many victory points you accumulate. So, for example,
So we're like 3.
getting an alliance with a Tiriki Tor gives you 5 victory points.
Ooh.
Civilization rules.
Yeah, basically.
We're going for the military victory.
Destroying the Skull Bridge earns
Based.
2 victory points, and you need 40 or more victory points to.
Not based. Cultural victories based,
And I think it
Yeah.
depends on what game you're playing.
or science victory.
It's a mixture of
If
both.
you wanna headcanon a Star Trek prequel game, you go for science victory.
True.
Yes.
Do
yeah,
we know how many victory points we have right now?
No, and I'm not really feeling like sharing because I think it'd be more
Yeah.
intense.
Fair.
Because it'd be really anticlimactic if I were to be like, oh yeah, you already have like
39.
55 victory points. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
and you'll win the
yeah.
battle.
All right, Ricky, get to it. Start murdering civilians. We can get to 100.
Oh, here I go killing again.
I guess in that case, my wish would be, I guess we could do a little bit more role play with the other characters. Like we got to talk to Laris and all that, but like I'm looking forward to like getting up to Caraway and Jarmath and seeing
Yeah, you'll
what's
definitely
happening
get to
there.
see them.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little peek behind the curtain and say that Farah, the halfling cleric, is going to show up.
Let's fucking go.
Because she is one of the clerics on the front lines.
Nice.
but
That was
yeah.
like a
Any other questions, comments, or concerns before we call the session?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
You're still here.
We're still here.
Hopefully, you're gonna watch on YouTube.
Yeah, that's where that's gonna
Also,
go.
thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Be sure to like,
I didn't
comment,
say
and
it.
hydrate.
Yeah.
Actually, I was
Or
going to
I-
drink, so
Go watch the Avatar
trailer.
trailer.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
watch the big screen Avatar trailer. I mean, Doctor Strange.
Yeah, keep your eye
Yeah.
out for Samson dropping
Go
a
watch the Avatar 2 trailer plus free film
All
Now
right,
in theaters.
I'm gonna go, but I'll be back. But for chat, bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go to the banyo before.
yeah, he's going banyo. Is it banyo? I don't know. Hang on, I gotta turn off my. Oh, it's Discord that I gotta turn off. There we go. Now we go chatting, and then I turn this on. Huh? Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's about the end of this stream. Pretty good. This is only part 1 of our Battle of Brindol. Sure enough, next session we're probably going to finish up whatever's left. Pretty wild. I actually really enjoyed this session. I do kind of like combat. I do like combat stuff. This was also just very diverse. I think it was very well balanced. I like it. I was also very nervous going into this session because, like, fuck, what can't we do? And this could honestly turn on its head next session because I'm a little less resources, and we don't know what else is coming, and we don't know how well we are exactly doing. We know that we're doing decently well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next session. Which I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, it's later tonight, so go ahead and check that out. But yeah, really liked it. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. I am playing with Jacob again. Julie apparently doesn't have her computer right now, so she won't be joining us again, but we're gonna be in Lego Star Wars. We're just gonna go collecting more. There's a lot to collect. But a good way of knowing when I go live is to check out my YouTube socials and Discord. That's not the thing I meant to do. I'm an idiot. That's the first time I messed that up. There it is. Yeah, those are usually where I post when I'm going live and when I'm playing. And YouTube is where I'm going to be posting this with timestamps. So if you want to watch it in a little more edited way, it's perfect there. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it then. All right, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. I love you guys. Good night.